All right, chat, we're back. Oh my god, bro. We back? We back? Oh man.
Pen Guinea I just redeemed first plus second plus third. Pen Guinea I just redeemed daily check-in.
All the daily check-ins back here. Yep. Daily check-ins.
Microbeast just redeemed daily check-in. Watch out Creepert just redeemed first plus second plus third. X3 underscore Selegna just redeemed daily check-in.
I think we're all Gucci.
X3 underscore Selegna just redeemed first plus second plus third. Watch out Creepert just redeemed daily check-in.
Chat, can you guys tell I updated some software? Yo, can you guys tell I updated OBS today? Crazy, right?
He just redeemed daily check-in.
After 3 months of being like, nah, I shouldn't update. I know I always suffer when I update. After 3 months of them, surely they fixed any bugs that would be coming from any update that they've pushed. Nope.
Tom Brady 2323 just
So,
redeemed
bro, it's
daily
so
check-in.
crazy how reliable it is at being so bad. You know? Dang. Wait, so you guys didn't even see the last attack then, yeah? I gotta still do Legend League? I gotta still do Legend League as well. You know, Tom, weirdly enough, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I think I'm in the same boat. Something about this a really long season is kind of draining a little bit. Am I the only one that feels that? Oh, but he hit the buzzer beater? No way. Matt, you sly dog. What a Chad. Finally getting decently high though. Finally at 5,900. Dude, I gotta lock in because I think I need to be going for I think I could technically lock in for a 6K. Do you guys think we should check? Nah, I trust that people followed the rules properly. Thank you guys for everyone that Twitch 2-0. I mean, that is true. That is true. Twitch is 2-0. I simply got burnt out. Legend League is not rewarding for the amount of mental you put into it, to be honest. I think that might be the best way of putting it, to be honest with you. I think it's kind of fun to try to see how high I can get up in like leagues and whatnot and like different things. But that is kind of the best way to put it for real. You do really have to put in a large mental into it. And I don't know. Something about this extra long season here is. Whew. I like Legend League. I just don't got that gas in the tank. Yeah, you're doing the whole farming, harvesting thing right now, yeah? Totally get that. After a long day, I'm sure you do not want to be getting home and then mentally going after Legend League. So what's the insider info on the new ranked system? Yo, guys, okay. I'm not supposed to talk about this. But what's coming in the new update is... You guys thought, what the... Come on. You guys think I... You guys thought... Psh. Who will win the friendly war? Twitch or TikTok? Twitch did win. Why we have to refresh? Because I updated my OBS today because I thought that was why TikTok wasn't streaming. And because I updated, I don't know. We got the bugs. And it crashed. It literally just crashed. I didn't even realize it crashed until like it was too late. That being said though, chat, we got some Legend League attacks to do.
Gunnery 2KK just redeemed daily check-in.
Yep. Appreciate everyone coming back. W check-ins. Well, I'm going to take a drink real quick. We're going to hydrate, and then we're going to get into this.
For 2024-7 just redeemed daily check-in.
W daily check-ins. All right, chat. So, here's the situation here. If we have all the defenses in. If I go perfect.
Just redeemed daily check-in.
If I go perfect here, we are hitting 6K trophies. The only problem is I don't think I've really had a perfect day being high up in trophies. However, today's a special day. We're doing a subathon. So, like, everything just works out. Nothing goes wrong on a subathon.
Snake Blisken Clash just redeemed
daily
check-in.
Let's do some predictions, yeah? Start prediction. Well, we'll get in Legend Leagues today. 5 minutes, run it up. Actually, also, let me make sure everything is set up here. I think I have to auto-activate TikTok again. Are we going again for friendly wars? Again, we will do another friendly war when we get enough subs on Twitch. Spiz is very excited to watch the subathon. W. I think we deserve another 5 hours for an early rage quit on stream. Okay, that's not it. That's not what happened. That is literally not what happened. Yeah, I just got home 13. Okay. I did already read that. How many more subs? 7 more. But I think it would only need to be 6 because Valorant, every 5 gifted subs, gifts the subs themselves. Any chance I can do some friendly challenges temporarily? Like you just need some? Bro got doxxed or something? What? I wish it didn't work tomorrow. I'd stay up and watch the whole subathon. Be curious to see how long this goes. Chat, what are the predictions on how long the subathon will go on for? I don't think it's gonna be that long, to be honest with you. Okay, definitely not 3 months or three weeks. I'm saying it doesn't even make it 24.
Punk just redeemed daily check-in.
If I had to put money on it, I don't even think we're hitting 24. 3 decades, 3 years. Dude, there's a streamer that streams, and I'm pretty sure they've been doing a subathon for like the last 5 years or something like that. Hippo would never rage quit a stream. True. Because I keep things calm around here. I keep things calm. Realistically, though, I probably should have done the subathon during the weekend. Could always throw the community account up while you sleep. That is the game plan. If it does go to the point where I do need to sleep, I will pause the timer and the community account will be on. All right, what is this looking like here, chat? There is not a lot of people predicting on a perfect day. And by that, I'm pretty sure only one person did. Pause the timer, even? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if this does go the distance, right? If this does go the distance, during my sleep, I'm going to put on the community account where you guys can play. And then, well, dude, that concerns me now. Because if OBS just crashed here, there's a good chance my stream just crashes while I'm sleeping. I hate updating stuff. But we'll see. Chat, you guys have 1 minute to put predictions on. Just a warning for the people that are lower than 300 or the 320. You guys do have to have a minimum of 1,000 points. Just letting you guys know. Minimum of 1,000 points for a valid prediction. Who won TikTok versus Twitch? Twitch did. Twitch is now 2-0 on the leaderboards there. But we might do some more friendly wars coming up here. I think there's a lot of blame to go around in a lot of different ways. Realistically, I think there was relatively 5 or 6 fails on both sides, or at least 5 fails on each side. Maybe only 4. I don't know. But there was fails on both sides. All right, here we go, chat. Let's lock in. Lowering my music so I can stay focused here. Let's focus up here. My first attack was not great today. All right, Rage, Poison. Don't like... I think I just do this here and not deal with this compartment, I think. Okay, okay. Probably would have been really good to take that out. Go like that. Placing the dragons here. Alright. Nice. Oh, this middle section's seeming a little scary here. Tornado trap. Tons of traps here. Man, this middle section, bro. CC troops. Ice golems. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. I knew that middle section was going to be crazy, but Jesus. Yeah. Holy, dude. Maybe I should have played... I don't know. I placed my RC on this right side because I didn't think my queen was still alive. I don't know where she just spawned, double spawned from, but Jesus Christ. They just melted in the core there. Well, there we go. Already not a triple. Already not a 320 on the day. I can't believe that just absolutely sauced me as much as it did. That is crazy. 82% off rip. Dude, I want to relook here. We got to study. Chat, I think that's what I need to start doing. I need to start looking at what I need to improve on. I don't know if it's the RC charge. I don't know what it... But we need to start doing... I don't know. That was terrible. I don't know how this wasn't a triple. Don't know either. Dude, we got slammed. Hold on. The collectors are low level, so those things should be easy to cook through. I don't know. I don't know if the king is just insane or what. So RC charge, I kind of wanted to get the RC into the center. I just don't think that was physically going to be possible. Just because there's too much on the outside, right? So I'm like, okay, let's not worry about the town hall and let's just focus straight in, especially without air sweepers or anything. It should be solid, right? I feel like that's not a terrible decision, especially because we'll get like an air defense into, and we'll set up a funnel, right? Should be pretty solid. If we could have gotten this fire spirit, that could have been huge. Again, maybe I should have placed the RC on the back end to take that out. I think that probably could have made a relatively sizable change here. But I also don't think we're in a bad spot right now, right? Can I say something? Go for it. Air sweepers are done. So air sweepers are not going to be stunning us, right? I feel like this minion prince... Maybe... I don't know if I should have held on to that, but that's insane value from my minion prince there. I don't think that's a bad call. Like, that's a lot of value on the minion prince there. Maybe I could have held on a little bit longer for my warden ability, maybe? You think it was too early? You think I should have waited on it? I think I should have waited on my warden ability. Because I feel like I popped it. Because, okay, right? When does my warden ability go away? Right there, right? We're still under the rage. There's still a lot of defenses doing a lot of damage. Plus, unfortunately, we're not into the compartment yet, and there's already traps going to be stun locking us. So they're under rage. They're getting completely just... Oh, and then the tornado trap. So yeah, I think my warden ability was too early. Wasting your magic mirror way too early. You're better off bringing action figure. Why? I pop the queen ability for her arrow, not for the mirror. And I preferably would like the queen to die as quickly as possible, if I'm completely honest with you. My queen causes so much issues being alive that I would rather her die as quickly as possible. And it's not like she does much anyways. Yeah, I would prefer her to die. Like, if there was a button to kill her immediately, I would. Like, I physically, I would not use her if her arrow wasn't, like, pretty dang needed. But I guess in this scenario, it wasn't, I don't know. Arrow wasn't massive value, it just took out the sweepers. But sweepers can be a huge problem. Because, like, I got to see what my queen did here. And she did a little bit, but she starts attacking a wall. Gives up on that wall. Starts attacking a different wall. Gets through the wall. Okay. Okay, attacks some non-attacking buildings. Goes. Attacks some ice golems. Doesn't do much. Then... Whoa! She attacks a wall! Yeah, it's just simpler if she just dies. Straight up. Well, chat. We're not getting the 320 today, that's for sure. Actually, I don't know if the second prediction's even viable anymore either. Alright, I have an idea. Okay, I don't know if Wizard Tower was the closest. I guess the game said yes, but I don't know if I agree with that. In any kind of capacity, actually. Oh, God. Well, better base building. Better base building. I don't think my RC survives this. Alright.
Joker_royalty just redeemed daily check-in.
Ice golems, ice golems. Very shocking, very shocking. Never seen those before. I don't know if I triple this again, if I'm completely honest with you. Ice Golem, new meta? What? No way. I know, right? It's the first base I've seen with Ice Golems, and honestly, I gotta say, I think they're pretty strong. I think I have an early prediction right here. I think Ice Golems might be seen a little bit more in the CC. You know, I just have kind of a feeling. You guys might give them a try. Let me know if you guys think that Ice Golems are pretty strong. Because maybe I'll switch to them then. Because, like, I don't know. It seems like a very niche thing to put in the CC. What's up, Miggy? Can we get a shout out? Okay, that wasn't too bad. It looked a little rough there, but it wasn't too bad. When's Clash Royale? You know, if the stream goes long enough, I could be down for it. Like if I need a little bit of a switch up from Clash, yeah, maybe we'll switch to Clash Royale. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I have it installed on this tablet, so I'd have to install it first. How's the push? Well, we could have gotten 600 end of the season or end of the day if I went perfect today, and the game said no. That's not happening. Full bro? I don't know what you're asking. A break from Clash to play Clash. Well, because, you know, Clash is pretty refreshing after playing Clash, you know? It's my 2 days a get 320, but I win only 10 trophies. I'm assuming you're saying that you do attack and you get 320, but you're only getting like one defense, so you only get like 10 trophies overall. That's kind of common. I have a really strong feeling Ice Golems might be the meta for defense, just a strong feeling. I don't see that. I can't envision people using Ice Golems. Like if I attack here, what would I imagine seeing? Like rocket loons, um, hogs, right? I don't. I would be willing to put 1 trillion subs on the line that there would 100% not be any Ice Golems in this next attack here. Surely not, right? No! Did not think she was going to beeline it to that. Well, I also wasn't expecting 5 not ice golems, hidden Teslas to pop up there either. That was a little shocking. That makes sense though. I was going to say that this arrow value seems a little too easy. That makes sense. Chat, when something seems too good to be true, it probably is. Oh, that was a terrible one. I'm shocked. I am actually shocked that Buddy had the 5 hidden Teslas down there. Buddy almost had me. Actually, were there ice golems in the CC? I didn't see. Ooh, a little epic chest. Ooh! Wait. That's kind of nice. Wait, that's kind of nice, though. Wait, can I upgrade anything with that? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. No, I really can't. Dang. Oh, I could upgrade the lava loon puppet. Yes. Big value. Were there ice golems, chat? By the way, if there isn't ice golems, I think chat owes me 1 trillion subs. Okay. There was definitely ice golems in there. There was definitely ice golems in there, but they didn't get triggered because I very pro and expertly avoided luring them out. There's probably 2 ice golems in there considering what all happened. I don't know. I didn't see him though, chat. You know, it could be. I mean, who's to really say? It could be anything else that's just ground targeting. I mean, we don't know. Ice golems are a very niche thing, you know, to have on CC. Interesting. Oh, interesting. That's going to probably be a very annoying thing. Whoa! Wait up, chat. Yo. Yo. Chat. Ice golems. Whoa! Chat! We found him! I didn't? Wow, okay. Yo, chat, we... Going forward, we need to make it the most ridiculously hyped stuff. What? Ice golems? What? Where's my RC at? I think she's down somewhere down here. No! So much damage. So much damage. Oh no! I think I can still actually go positive today, as long as I triple on out here. W. W. See, again, I said this last stream, and I think it's true. When you get excited about the ice golems, I don't know, like the whole world changes. What clan am I in? I'm in my own clan, Zika down. But we also have a few other clans that we also have here. We have so many Tunnel 17s. Obviously, this is a little different, but like, dude, oh my god, hold on. How many Tunnel 17s do we have? That's 24 plus 43. Chat, I hope you guys are writing this down here. Plus another 11 plus another 2 plus is this cheating? Plus another 21. How many? Yo, chat. Anyone got that? How many tunnel 17s is that? Probably over 50. 111 and 101. I got two different answers. Oh, tricky, tricky. Oh, actually very tricky. Okay. What? Ugh. I think this is solid. There's gonna. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I sense them. I sense them. Chat, you can almost smell them. Ah! Whoa! Oh, I might have popped that Warden ability a little early here. Especially because of that. Oh, man. What happened to the music? Music? It literally just gave up.
Pit Lord Cock just redeemed daily check-in.
W Pit Lord? Yeah, no, I don't think I dribble this one either. I gotta stop saying that I need to triple on out because it feels like the next attack just goes badly. I don't even. Had to be the Warden ability, right? Because my RC charge value, I think, was extremely solid. I think my arrow value was extremely solid. I even think my funnel was very solid. I think the only thing I could have improved on, unless you guys see something different, was my Warden ability. Maybe approach in. Maybe my entrance. Crispy! Thank you for the raid. Dude, I don't... Really? I didn't have that already? Hold on. I gotta break this down. What's up, Crispy? Welcome in, everyone. So, I don't think that this was... It's got to be my entrance, right? Entrance and Warden ability, I think, were things that I could improve on here. Because I don't think taking out this Rage Tower compartment was bad by any means. Very solid value with my RC. Take out the sweeper, take out an air defense. I think that's solid. My approach was take out the monolith, but having both fire spitters facing this way I think is bad. And then not having my warden ability for this rage I think is a problem as well. Even though I do minion prince, I don't know. What do you guys think? Both approach or warden? Or do you guys think it's something else? Thank you, Sel, for giving out a shout out to Crispy. Easy 3-star? Well, that is definitely not true. You think it's the entrance coming? I think maybe going from the other side of the sweeper, or not the sweepers, the fire spitters. Wheel. Extremely crazy base here. Really? Oh my gosh. This is not how I thought she was going to path. Really? Wait, chat. I see them. Well, okay, I don't know how I'm going to funnel this now. I'm going to be really rough. Why is my warden dead?
Gunnery 2KK just redeemed hydrate.
Okay, well my warden's covering like 2 things. I'm gonna go like this for now. Dude, am I stupid here? I must be geometrically blind, bro. It has to be. It has to be. I have to be blind. I have to be blind. Everything in this, I just didn't think that my RC was going to be going there. I gotta be geometrically blind, bruh. I have to be. I have to. I don't know. I'm so confused. I am blowing this day massively, and hold on. I gotta see this. I gotta see this here. I gotta see this here because these are good. These are getting worse and worse by the moment. You don't know how to play? Smiley face? Must be. Must be what it is. Hold on. Let me see here. So I place my RC. Here. She goes... Mortar. Mortar. Okay. Now, I am going to cover the same two buildings. And the Archer Tower is closer. But the amount of times she doesn't jump into a wall compartment, she would go for like a Wizard Tower instead. So I think she's going to go for a Wizard Tower, but I think she goes for the Multi-Archer, which I do think is closer. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand that. I think I still was thinking that she was going to jump in for, like, the Multi-Archer. Or, not the Multi-Archer, the Multi-Inferno. But the Wizard, or the Air Defense is closer. I think I still thought she was going to go for this Multi-Inferno, and she still didn't. That makes sense. Send me your code, let's fight. No, I literally don't care enough. Okay. The next thing, surely, is this Multi-Inferno, right? Like, am I losing my mind, bro? Bro, yeah, I don't know. I have to be, dude. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Well, even if I perfect out here, I'm gonna be losing 6 trophies today. That is crazy. I'm getting sauced. I'm actually getting sauced. Okay, this makes sense. That is not where I placed my queen. Okay. Dude. Alright. Yep.
Probly high underscore just redeemed daily check-in.
Yep. Alrighty. That is not where I placed my queen at all.
Delta Platypus just redeemed daily check-in.
Yeah, there's not much I can do anyways. There's not much I can do. I'm just gonna have to take this day. I'm just gonna have to take the day. I'm getting screwed over by the game. Not much I can do. Yeah. 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 I gotta, dude. I might as well stand up right now because I'm not gonna be able to sit down after today. Holy. I'm getting screwed over by the game. I need to see where I put. I did not tap where this queen was placed. It is the simplest corner. I just have to place in the corner. I tapped the corner. And she placed to the right. Did she sidestep or something? It's an extremely easy lineup. I tapped the corner. I straight up didn't tap there. Dude, okay. It's insane. Crazy.
Reka 1973 just redeemed posture check.
There's still ice golems left. Well, I absolutely completely lowering today. I I don't know. Like what why? Why are there just 9 fucking skeletons popped up all of a sudden, bro? Dude, I don't know. What do you mean this triples? Nice hit. I'm saying I'm minus 16 on today. I went 272. And I genuinely feel like these first 2 hits, there's improvements to be made for sure. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to be more critical of myself. I don't know, dude. I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know. It's killing me. This Legendly, I can't wait for whatever. Hopefully they're cooking up something different because, dude, this is so dumb. It's so dumb. Well, I gotta pay out predictions, or unless a mod can do them. I think that's the first time, unironically, there's not been ice golems in the CC. Nope, never mind. I see it now. For a second there was a glimmer. I was almost gonna, whew. I was gonna say, dang, that's crazy. No ice golems. Crazy work. Nope. When can we do another war? User, I have answered you specifically like 9 different times. The answer, believe it or not, has yet not changed. He needs the 10th time just to be sure. Gotcha. For the prediction, lower than 300 was the answer. I don't know how many times I've gotten lower than 300, but time came true. Actually, that's not true. I've been lower than 300 definitely a few times. Oh, gotcha. Must not have done my hits yesterday. What's up, Via Clash? How's it going? Interesting.
Tom Brady 2323 gifted 84 subs.
Jesus. Tom.
Valorant gifted 2.
All right, Tom.
Community.
And there we go. That's another friendly war time. Honestly, chat, should we just go in and do that now? Just so we can stop asking? Fair enough. Tom, I'm glad that you got it, my guy. I guess the question is then, who wants to do a friendly war? Where's the guy that was saying that I was bad? Is this time to prove himself? Oh my god. Stun lock, bro. Stun meta, stun meta, stun meta, stun meta, stun meta. Stun meta. Oh my god, bro. Who was it? Who was it? I can't even find him anymore. Separation goes crazy. I think I low key just don't do my attacks on this account. I just can't. I can't keep up with this anymore. I just dude. I'm very quickly losing anything I have in Legend League here. I don't know. I really hope this meta changes up because, dude, I'm so sick of stun meta. It's so annoying. I'm so done with it. I'm so done with it. If I can do it, you can do it. Dude, I don't want to be a doubter or like a downer, but like genuinely, this makes me not want to play the game. And I've said it so many times for like 2 months now. But like, bro, stun meta, dude, it's the worst. I hate it. I actually hate it. It kills me, dude. Like straight up playing this game for 13 years. I've had such a passion for this game. Heck, I've made 57 accounts because I have such a passion. This solely will suck dude, it's been killing me. It's been killing me. Like, I literally start stream excited to play Clash, and then I play Legends, and I don't want to play anymore. Like, it's actually killing any feeling I have of playing this game, and I feel like I'm borderline, like... I am someone that takes this game way more seriously than anyone should, and, like, I play this way more than, like, anyone should, and the fact that I'm, like, dying and, like, losing interest in this game is crazy. But it's truly, dude, this meta and such is killing me. And I enjoyed Town Hall 16, where a lot of people were getting burnt out. Like, this is truly just getting to me at this point. My warden's covering 3 things. Alright, cool. Huge force pop. No, I'm not. I'm just not. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I'm so done. I want to have fun with this subathon. I want to enjoy my time. This is not enjoyment. This is not enjoyment. Yup. Just better base building, really. Cool. Yep. I'm not doing these. I'm not doing these. I can't. I want to have fun. This is not fun. Chat, do we even have enough people to do a friendly war? Do we have enough people for a friendly war?
Joker _ 5-star just redeemed base reviews.
Chat, if you guys want to do a friendly war, just type me in chat. I need to see how many people. If we get 10 people that say me, then sure. We have 5. You know what's crazy? You know what's actually insane, Tom? Is Tom in the background here? I'm assuming he's in a hit here. You know what's absolutely mind-boggling here? That user guide that has asked like 9 times is not in here.
Yuya Yaka just subscribed for 12 months.
Yuya! Also, I gotta do a 100K raffle for Tom gifting 10. Yeah, it looks like we don't even have half for a team here. This season's giving more white hairs. Dude, I feel that. I really feel that. I won't lie. Dude, I don't know what it is specifically. I don't know if it's just because it's been like the same thing over and over again. I don't know if it's like the pathing. I don't know if it's me just like progressively getting worse, the base building getting better. I don't know what it is. But maybe it's my ego. You know, maybe that's what it is. Like I feel like a lot of these attacks I'm getting absolutely robbed. I definitely will 100% admit I am doing stuff wrong, and that's for sure on me. But I feel like half the time, at least half the time, at least half, is like the most stupid stuff. And I don't know if it's like the really long season. I don't know. I'm ready for a change. I think that's basically what it boils down to. Regardless of whatever it is, I'm ready for a change. I loved RC Charge when it first came out. I thought it was a really cool idea. I don't think I've ever been so over a meta. RC Charge is goated. It's strong. It's strong. I don't know. I'm just ready for something different. I've legitimately, again, I brain rotted Root Rider attacks at Town Hall 16. I actually enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed it. I like Town Hall 16. I played Town Hall 15. I enjoyed how difficult it was, and I enjoyed that like you could equally do like there was no triples happening at Town Hall 15. There's a lot of fails across the board. I even had like screenshots of me being pretty high up in the leaderboards. I had no triples on defense, but I also didn't triple at all on offense. But that's how the meta was. I enjoyed that as well, you know? I've enjoyed so many metas throughout my time. I think this is the first time, other than like the end of Super Archer and Queen Charge at Tunnel 15. I think that was when I started getting really frustrated again. I'm ready for a switch up. I'll be honest, Tunnel 17 felt good before Electric Boots came out. The only thing is, though, Tunnel 17, a lot of people said it was too easy because when you're referring to, Tom, is Tunnel 17 wasn't fully maxed out at the time. I'm pretty sure there was, like, very, actually small upgrades. Hip, try Fireball Furnace Army. It's enjoyable. I won't lie. You might be onto something. When I was doing the Fireball Thrower Army, the only gripe I had, really, was the healers. Specifically on the thrower aspect of it. I've had the healers switch from... what is it called? My throwers to the king, and then my king would like run to the outside of the base, and then my healers wouldn't be healing the main army. That's why I switched off. I thought that was really stupid. But the Fireball Furnace Army you're talking about, I think the healers just stay on the Warden, basically, right? I actually like the Fireball aspect. Hey, is there a meta attack strategy against or for Tunnel 13? I'm almost maxed, but just curious. Realistically, I'd say probably the most meta army is either like this, but like a Town Hall 13 version. Probably less dragons, maybe a little less heroes or something, or spells. Obviously, no pets. But something very similar to this is extremely meta at Town Hall 13, or like anything Fireball. You could probably even do a lot of queen charges still. What time do you usually go to bed? I'm assuming you're referring to me. I typically go to bed at like, it used to be 6 a.m. Then I started trying to go to bed earlier. And like last night I went to bed at like I think I like actually went to sleep at like 12. Use Fireball Rocket Loon and not spam so it doesn't boil down to luck or dumb AI. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's always been with like spam armies, there's always been pretty decent stuff. Like again, Tunnel 16, that was all spam, right? I don't think it really came down to luck at all. Tunnel 15, you either did Queen Charge or you did what people considered spam, which was like Super Archer Super Barbs. I think it's called Super Barch, if I remember correctly. That was considered spam, but I definitely don't think there was luck involved with that. I guess you could say you could get lucky or unlucky if there's like traps in different spots. But there's also ways to avoid those traps as well. So I feel like there's also countered stuff. I don't know. I feel like you can definitely have spam armies and not have to rely on luck. But I just feel like I don't know, recently, I don't again, maybe the base building has just gotten so pristine and maybe I'm not appreciating that where like the hidden Teslas and like the skeleton traps are placed in such a specific way where I don't know, they're planned where a single skeleton can pull my main army from one side of the base to the other because that's happened twice in the last week. So either I'm just getting really unlucky or the base buildings are needing more appreciation, you know? Did you do all your attacks? I did. I went minus 16 today. I don't think Sarch meta was bad. I enjoyed Sarch meta. I do think, again, I got tired of it. There's definitely a lot of frustrations to be had with Sarch meta, for sure. I definitely frustrated at that time, too. And granted, I do get frustrated regardless. That's just, I'm a frustrated person, right? But I don't know. I did like Town Hall 15 meta. What does that code say? It's hard to read. I don't know. I don't know what code you're looking at. Oh, you're talking about my name. Sorry, I was looking at it. It's code HippoSLC. It's my username. I wonder if there's like a better base that would show this. Is that easier to read? We should play Repo. That is an idea I had for a subathon thing. Well-built bases. Well bases are built to defend your strategy because 95% of the players use it. Are you talking about dragons? Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. Tons of people will be defending against dragons because that is a majority of the people, or root riders, which you can kind of do like a combo of the two. So yeah, I guess bases are definitely being built against that. I don't know. When I see a skeleton trap pop because my queen's clone goes completely to the left side and triggers a skeleton trap last minute to where a skeleton trap pops up and 3 of the 4 die, but 1 survives, runs to the other side of the base. My entire army passes and follows it. I don't think that's better base building, though, you know? I think that's just stupid. That's where I'm saying.
H20 Outlaw just cheered 100 bits. Would you ever get a Gamer Supps flavor and what would you call it?
I don't know. Okay, question. I don't know the lore behind Gamer Supps and like G Fuel. I've had G Fuel before. I kind of enjoyed it. But like it feels like the streaming community or the content creation community has all together just abandoned G Fuel. Is there like lore behind that? It's a lot easier to build bases when you only have 1 or 2 strategies to worry about. Yes and no. I feel like I don't know. I feel like back at Tunnel 15, yes, there were bases built against stuff, but I still feel like it was, I don't know, I think it was still fine. I didn't feel like the bases were just insane. I don't know. Maybe it is just base building's insane right now. What's the timer for? We're doing a subathon. So I need to stream for another 5 hours and 15 minutes. If I ever do need to go get some sleep, I will be pausing the timer. You just gotta say the work, and I'm pretty sure I have at least 2 for repo. Oh, the word, I'm assuming. Gotcha. It's more, I feel, for the active games like Fortnite where you need hyper focus 24/7 with slow discipline of the game. That's why.
In one just redeemed daily check-in.
Wait, what? Oh, you're saying, well, isn't gamer subs basically the same thing? I don't think G Fuel. I feel like G Fuel was up here. Hold on.
H20 Outlaw just cheered 100 bits. Did you get your attacks done or are we just chatting for a bit now?
You know what? How about this, chat? I will do my attacks, but I'm not going to really focus on the attacks. I want to talk to you guys more. I was just talking, but maybe that's how I got to do it. Maybe I do the opposite. Maybe I don't focus on my attacks much and I just yap with you guys.
Perkswavy just redeemed daily check-in.
You know, you should design a new base to use in CWL on stream here. Yo, chat, I'll do that as long as you guys don't call it flat. All right. I still get haunted by that to this day. Do we have a deal, or can you guys not do that? You should do attacks while pooping. That's where I get the most clarity. What? I get my most clashing done. Oh, on the toilet? Gotcha. Dude, oh, yo, I gotta say something. I gotta give the Clash media props. Okay, how do I say this without seeming, like, really mean? Okay, do you guys know the memes that Clash of Clans posts on their TikTok channel? I think most of them are pretty decent. They're like, all right, okay, all right, sure, Sometimes I'm like, yeah, okay, I understand. I gotta admit though, they posted one yesterday, and I actually, bro, that was pretty funny. That one, it was pretty good. I gotta give them props. They're kind of cooking with it. We're just here. We're just here. We're just here to yap. We're just here to yap. It's fine. No, it's fine. A-okay. It is A-okay. Okay. Do you play Clash Royale? I used to a long time ago. I haven't realistically played in like 4 years. Smack, so you're not playing with, like, Chess or Joker or anything like that? Or they're not on? Actually, you know what's crazy? Where's Chess been? Chess literally... Bro, where's Chess? Yo, I'm gonna call him out. Bro, Chess signed up for the Twitch versus TikTok on, like, 3 accounts, didn't show up. Before stream, he's like, dude, if you do Friendly Wars, bro, I'll be there. There's been 2 opportunities, and he hasn't been around. Bro, what? Where is my boy been at?
H20 Outlaw just cheered 100 bits. Realistically, Clash is absolutely booming right now. I think you'd make a good bit of money off it.
I'm assuming you mean Clash Royale, right? Yeah. I don't know. Pietro. Base reviews are on Twitch for tonight. I saw an ad for Clash of Clans that was like every horrible scam mobile game nowadays. I think I know kind of what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm no comment on that one. Literally because Jinxie started streaming it and it skyrocketed. Yeah, dude, Jinxie did put a lot of hype back into Clash Royale. I do think it sounds like that they're making some quality of life changes though. Or do you guys think it's like actually like single-handedly because of Jinxie? Because here's the thing, right? Tom Nubb, if he's in the background, I think he can verify. But there's been a lot of people that I've seen that have been like trying out Clash Royale again, and they've been telling me that they've been enjoying it like a lot. Have you seen the clip on why Jinxie doesn't play Clash of Clans? He's kind of right. No, I didn't. Which I guess I never understood because I'm pretty sure he's done multiple Clash of Clan base challenges or like giveaways or not giveaways but like contests, I guess. Wait, hold on. I'm not massively paying attention. I'm trying to read chat more than probably do this here, so I'm not. He said Clash of Clans' problem is you upgrade your base, then you watch a YouTube video on how to attack, and it works. What? Oh, are you saying like there's no discover, like you can't discover yourself? Like you look at the tutorial, and that tutorial is legit all you need, and once you just do it, you copy and paste it, and it's just rinse and repeat. Where like Clash Royale, you have to like feel out the deck. Is that kind of what he's saying? He did that just so he could. Okay. I guess that's kind of true. I still feel like there's stuff to learn, but I guess he's not necessarily wrong. Clash Royale, even with max decks, doesn't mean you are good because it's real-time PvP. You need to react to your opponent, and there's much higher skill ceiling. I would agree with that, but I also do think that that's still viable in Clash of Clans, though. Like, just because you have a maxed out base doesn't mean that you're tripling every single time. I would like to think that I at least somewhat know what I'm doing, and I mean, don't look at these attacks specifically here, but on my main, I was actually trying, and I still wasn't tripling, you know? There is still unpredictability going into a base, you know? I think it's much easier to play higher level Clash of Clans than higher level Clash Royale. Are you talking like... I would agree with that, actually. If you had a maxed out base versus a maxed out Clash Royale account, it's probably easier to perform at a higher level on Clash of Clans than Clash Royale. Yeah. I think there's a lot of dynamics that go into that where like elixir counting where you're probably your opponent's at, you know? I think there's more layers to that. I wish Clash of Clans had it so you attack your opponent at the same time they attack you like builder base. I doubt that they would ever do that. Again. Just because you have a maxed out deck on Clash Royale means absolutely nothing. Yeah. I do think to a degree the same thing could be said about Clash of Clans though. Even with like the most overpowered meta stuff. I've said it before, the real-time PvP aspect of Clash Royale is what makes the game so great, in my opinion. Dude, I think it makes it even fantastic for streaming purposes. I know I've said this like a billion times here, but I do remember specifically, because again, I played Clash of Clans for probably like 8, 9 years at this point. Um, I kind of started streaming Clash of Clans kind of as a joke, just because I'm like, I don't know how you would stream Clash of Clans, you know? It's a game where you're doing like a lot of nothing for a while. But I mean, dude, I don't think my Minion Prince ability has hit tonight. At least on this account here. I guess whatever. I'm not caring. I'm not caring. I forgot where I was talking about. Oh, Clash of Clans and the fact that it's a hard game to stream. Where like Clash Royale, I feel like the constant everything just makes it so much better. That's probably why it has a much larger Twitch community. Oh, it's 100% a way better game to stream for sure. It's a more exciting game to watch on stream. Well, yeah, I think genuinely though, you can be a lot more high octane for that too. The thing is, and I said this as a reason why I make a ton of accounts, but it's 100% true. The reason I have so many accounts is because if I logged on my main account, I could log on, do 8 Legends attacks, maybe do 2 War attacks, and maybe on the perfect night, I could also do like 5, 6 Raid Weekend attacks. But for the most part, that can all get done within an hour and a half, right? Then I'm kind of screwed. I don't have anything else I can really do other than like wait and upgrade timers. Where like Clash Royale, you can attack indefinitely. You always have new opponents. When you're locked into the moment, there's so much dynamic stuff happening and new stuff. I don't know, like streaming parallels, Clash Royale beats Clash of Clans 10 times. Like the only way to like actually constantly have stuff for Clash of Clans is to have multiple accounts or be covering wars. So yeah, I do think if they could somehow unlock something for Clash of Clans where it's something like that level, I think that would be ridiculously massive. But I don't know. I don't know how they would.
H20 Outlaw just cheered 100 bits. I didn't think I'd send you into that much debt into Clash Royale amount.
Nah, I mean, it's good to talk about that kind of stuff. I do think it's an interesting topic. And again, Clash Royale has been doing really, really well. I do think that there's some definitely, I like, can't overlook the fact that Jinxie had a massive effect on it. But I also do think that like it is a good game to just provide content for in general. You know. I don't know. It's an interesting topic. I like talking about it. Isn't there a new update with ranked, but also farm / always attack hits? Are you talking about in Clash of Clans? We don't fully know. They did talk about how, yes, they're going to be splitting the, they're going to be splitting, it's going to be ranked mode and farming mode. So, yes, you will be able to do, farming attacks. I do think that's a step in the right direction for sure. And just in the sense of, like, dude, if I want to take my attacks seriously on my main account, other than friendly challenges or like friendly wars, there's not really much I can do to test out a new army. Especially against like a lot of new bases, unless there's like a lot of people. Other than like, I don't know, you wait for your 8 attacks and you sacrifice your Legends hits to try out a new army. Or again, like friendly wars or friendly challenges, but even that, I mean, I don't know. Where this, having separated accounts, or like a separated thing, dude, if I want to try out Root Riders, dude, I could do a farming attack. Maybe I won't have the best bases, but I'd have some very dynamic choices, and I do think this is a step in the right direction, 100%. Isn't the new update ranked? Yep. What about switching leagues to a dynamic ladder that Clash Royale has? I don't know what Clash Royale has, actually, if I'm completely honest with you. I really don't know what Clash Royale has. Yeah, I thought the whole point of this update was so that you could always hit and not only have 8 Legends hits. Granted, probably not as good as Clash Royale, but I agree with you. It's a step in the right direction. As far as I get it here, okay, hold on. I think we're gonna get into some serious stuff here. Okay, 1 second. Chat. How do I make the background of paint not white? No shot. No, okay, that didn't do it. Dude, I hate looking at a white. Dude, I don't know. I wish I could illustrate this, but paint is so bad. I don't get it. They don't make it easy. As far as I understand, the update to what has been released so far is there'll still be a limited amount of attacks. That you I guess you'll still be limited on, I'm assuming, daily. But we're like Clash Royale, if you sit on Clash Royale for half of a day, you can continually rank up. You could play indefinitely and always be getting ranked up and down. Clash of Clans used to be that way, and I actually loved that back in the day. Now, there is pluses and minuses to that. I think there's a lot of positives to that. The only negative is for like at least Clash of Clans was it becomes a who has more no life than on anyone else. You know, who can sit on the game longer than other people. Where Clash Royale is like a head to head. So even if you are on 24/7, if you're not winning your battles, you're not progressing. I don't know. It's they're just completely differently built games, you know? I'm concerned ranked mode has been all hyped up like crazy that once the details are out, it's going to be a letdown. I don't know. Tom, hit me up in the DMs real quick here. That's essentially builder base if you can actually will yourself to attack and builder base. That is true, actually. Okay. I feel like this is kind of disgusting to say, but builder base might be the closest thing to Clash Royale that is in Clash of Clans. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because, like, realistically, yet again, you could do unlimited attacks. You could rank up in builder base as much as you want to. It's not just a straight who's on the longest simulator, because you do have a defense to take every single time. So it's basically a head-to-head like Clash Royale is, but it's obviously not fully.
H20 Outlaw just cheered 100 bits. Give us some teasers of stuff you got in the works with streams and Clash of Clans.
I'll come back to that, actually. But, I don't know. I guess the question that I'm concerned about with this is, if Builder Base is the closest thing we have to Clash Royale, and we're talking about obviously how great Clash Royale is with different models of playing the games and whatnot, it kind of concerns me what a Clash of Clans version of it would truly look like because of how kind of hated Clash the Builder Base is. Now, I guess question here, chat, right? If we had the same exact attacking style in the main village, but like the matchmaking system of Builder Base, would you guys like that? Because me personally, my biggest gripe with Builder Base is I don't like the super tactical, like you have one troop, each has an ability, you have to be like super careful with different things. I don't like the attacking style of Builder Base, but I like the ranking concept of it. Yeah, I do think the system's good too. I actually like it. Builder base useless, only good for the 6 builder. Kinda. I don't know. I cringe when I accidentally click the ship and it brings me to the builder base. I don't know. I could just envision someone clicking it. Click goes back. I don't know. I think that's kind of interesting now. Kind of thinking. I've never thought of Builder Base being like the Clash Royale version of Clash of Clans, or the Clash of Clans version of Clash Royale, but it kind of is. I wish the attacking was a little bit better. If I'm completely honest, I actually really enjoyed the older version of attacking, but I like the newer system is in 2.0. If that makes sense. I could do without the whole two base multi thing here. I think it's kind of a cool idea, but I also do think in practice it gets a little tedious. But other than that, I did like the older system. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. They keep saying that they're gonna update Builder Base, but not this update. I don't think they say the next one though, but I do think Builder Base and Clan Capital need a nice upgrade. All right, hold up, let me see real quick here. Oh, interesting. Um, all right, sorry. Um, but if it's unlimited, you could just attack the same handful of players in the same 20 attacks. I know it's technically the same, but the odds of finding the exact same people in the current Legend League system is slim. That's true, unless you, I don't know. Yes, it's slim, but when you get really high up, like I'm talking like top 500, top 1K, there's a good chance you'll get relatively the same people. I remember when I was top 200 global, legitimately the same person attacked me 3 days in a row. Is your clan recruiting for CWL? No. For CWL specifically, we have to mega plan everything. Our clan splits into 2 to 3 clans, and our second clan also gets split into multiple clans. So we have to like very carefully plan everything. We don't take on random people, unfortunately. So when Builder Base 2.0 came out, the same people that took advantage of the glitches attacked the same people 5 to 10 times in a row. Yeah, probably. I think when it gets really high up, it does become that. I don't know what happens in Clash Royale. Do you attack the same people in Clash Royale when you get like top 10, top 100? I don't know if anyone knows. Back to what H2 Outlaw was saying. Give us some teasers to stuff you got in the works with streams in Clash of Clans. I don't really know if I have like a ton of crazy cool new stuff. I do want to start planning on like setting up more friendly wars. Oh, 1 second.
H20 Outlaw just cheered 100 bits. The Clash team did state that they wouldn't do anything with Builder Base and Clan Capital for a while.
Yeah, it just I don't know, it's annoying. I kind of understand Builder Base not being hit. I think a lot of people still do Clan Capital, even though some of them might not enjoy it. They still do it. And I do think having something to work towards, I think, was what made me super excited to do stuff. But we've been maxed out for a very long time. And it's just, I don't know. There's so much potential to be had with Clan Capital. You can physically see that there is so much potential to be had. And yet the fact that they gave up on it, or maybe not fully given up on it, but they've taken it on the back burner for a large time here. I don't know. It just saddens me that there's nothing to work towards here. You know, I could trophy push, but at the same time, we've been top 20 top 50 local. We've dropped down. I don't know. There's no purpose in clan capital other than just raid weekend. I don't know. It's tough. But yeah, no, H2 Outlaw. I want to set up more like friendly wars, and I do kind of want to change some of my direction of my content if I can. Maybe the rank system will be a little bit different, and I'm hoping it'll be a breath of fresh air. Because the hard, cold truth of it is, Clash of Clans, specifically Legend League, I've not been liking it. I think in my streams, you guys could probably tell, I have not been enjoying it in the slightest. And I do think I need to switch it up a little bit. I do want to maybe set up more friendly wars. I just wish, again, there's a lot of I wish Clash of Clans would do, but I wish there was more like content-based things. Like, I think, like, I know this is, like, a really weird, out-of-the-blue kind of example. Like, Overwatch, they have, like, a custom games builder built into their game. You might be like, okay, well, that's a PC game versus, like, a mobile game. But, like, Balloons Tower Defense has a challenge editor builder thing that they have as well, where people make bases, they have... Or not bases, but like maps to challenge people on. Like, I don't know. There's just more content for that.
Just subscribed with Prime.
How many CWL medals do you usually get? I think it's like 500-ish. High 400s, maybe. Yo, Nizzy Jr. coming in with 21 months, bro. Buddy's almost hitting that 2 years. Brother, I appreciate it. I appreciate absolute W. What chats did I miss? Which is fair to say in the main village and turn it into a builder base. Just saying, if we were to take the main village and turn it into a builder base style, that's something you can run into with unlimited pushing. Oh, just the same, yeah. I kind of get that. I think this new system, from what I'm grasping, is going to be really cool. I obviously have some insider knowledge, and I can't go much into depth about it, but there is some stuff that I've heard / seen that I'm very excited for. And I don't want to overhype it because I'm not entirely sure completely on some stuff, but there is some really cool stuff. Tom, if you're in here, I just answered you. The main village is their bread and butter. When the main base is in a desperate need of new stuff, they won't allocate resources to parts of the game that everyone already hates. 100%. I totally get that. And I will say, I don't know. I don't like to be a doomer, but I do think Clash of Clans has been in a fragile state. I guess I'll say. Do you guys agree with that, or not? I feel like there's a massive ups, and there's some really drastic downs, and I feel like Clash of Clans is primed to go crazy, and there's definitely been some good highs, but there's been some low lows, and I do think this might be one of the worst lows we've had very recently. Um, I don't know if you guys kind of feel the same way here or not, but do you have an account that you would give away? No, that's against terms of service, my guy. Buddy's got 5 hours left. This is what you get for saying. See, I still don't think. Oh, I guess I have been streaming for 4 hours and still been 5 hours. Okay, maybe it is taking a little. Okay, I don't see it lasting longer than a day though. All right, I'm still sticking to my initial thing. That is true though. I do have an account that people can play on, which is crazy because out of context, it probably sounds like I'm breaking terms of service. And actually, funny, someone commented on my TikTok. They go, "Account sharing's against terms of service," which is true. Which is true. Don't share your accounts. I just have a very special account. What did I miss, Chad? If you type something that was kind of something on any subject, please repeat it. I think Chad is kind of. Been building a base for the past half hour. Shared with the clan chat if you want to see. Probably that. Chat. I've been thinking about this, and I was gonna do it as like a sub goal, but I think low key, I might just add it in. I've been thinking about adding in media share, where you guys can like request like literal YouTube videos to watch, and it'll pop up on screen for everyone to watch here. Tomatoes are buns, dude. Okay, I'm gonna say something crazy here. I've always hated tomatoes. I've never liked them on anything, and I've liked a lot of like. When I think of like a perfect burger, there's a lot of ingredients. When I think of a lot like a perfect pizza, there's a lot of ingredients. I love a lot of food, right? Tomatoes has never been something I can get behind, but a part of me is like, dude, have I been giving tomatoes enough chance? Like, I love a lot of food. I can't stress that enough. I love food. Um, and when I think of like a premium burger, they almost always have tomatoes on initially. So like, do I give tomatoes another shot? Or nah? Are they bad? Yeah, what do you guys think? Mushrooms are buns. I would kind of agree with that, but even still with mushrooms, like mushrooms on pizza, I am not going for. If I can make a perfect pizza, that's fine. But I don't if they're on there, I can deal with that. That's fine. Like again, there's a very little food that I won't eat. Dude, onions in general are goated. Red onions, white onions, grilled onions, raw onions, bro. I love them all, bro. I've never had, actually, no, I don't think I've really had onions that I've not liked. Peppers are amazing. I love peppers. Mm. They don't deserve another shot, actually. I'm trying to play the game, but it gets too boring too quickly. Bryson, let me ask you this. What town hall are you? What town hall are you, Bryson? If you're still in here. Sorry, I've been yapping about tomatoes this entire time. Should you order Taco Bell again tonight? I don't know if I could. I do have some food I would make though, and I do think my stomach's been rumbling for the last like half an hour here, so I could I could definitely use some food. Do I have multiple accounts? Buddy's asking if I have multiple accounts. Hello, I'm Hippocelsi. Welcome to my stream. I am someone that does have multiple accounts. Chad, do you guys think I could be known for just being the guy that has multiple accounts? I was gonna say, I recognize Smash of Clans, but I kind of thought maybe it's just videos that I've seen, you know? Bro just boosted his own ego. Easy. Oh, what? Oh. Hold on. Chat, 1 second. Chat, do I get Taco Bell? Do I get Taco Bell? Ah. Ah. What else is around you? That's okay. Actually, dude, hold on. There's no way Culver's could still be here. Do I do the tomato experiment right here, right now? There's no way, right? It's open, chat. Do I do it? Nah. Let chat create the order. Okay. If I let chat create the order. Hold on. Are we doing it from Culver's or are we doing it from Taco Bell? Because I could give you guys a few options to go off of. But I think low-key, I think we're going to need another 5 gifted if I'm going to let chat. And I do think we have to have some ground rules specifically. You guys, we got to put a cap on how much I'm spending here. Do you know shawarma? I know of shawarma. I've never had shawarma. $27 orders. Guys, okay, well.
Ish20 Outlaw gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I'll send you another 5 if you order Domino's. You'll do another 5 if I order Domino's.
Valorant gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
I could be persuaded. I like Domino's. Also, that was I kind of thought I was doing an RC charge, so I got really kind of confused there. You've never had shawarma? Dude, I don't... Okay, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I can't imagine majority people. Like, if I ask, yo, chat, how many people have tried shawarma? I would imagine majority people probably say, no, I've never tried shawarma. Ooh, hold up. I might not have a Domino's open around here. Dang. Dang. You guys are kind of getting out rocked over here. Dude, we got Pizza Hut. We got Papa John's still up here. Domino's. Not here. Dang. Domino's kind of slipping over here. Never had that. True. Did you increase the timer? It's automatic. It should increase automatically. It should do it automatically. Also, by the way, Tom, you get to name 2 accounts, by the way. Oh, and Outlaw, you have another one you can name. It means it's in low demand in your area and they can't place it too close to another pizza place for legal stuff. Dude, I kind of get that. But I've said this before. Because I have some buddies that are pretty high up in McDonald's around my area. And I've said before, I'm like, dude, if we had a 24-hour McDonald's around here, dude, believe me, I would eat there at least half my times. Because a lot of people have this assumption here that I love Taco Bell because I order it all the time. But that's only because it's the only thing available in my area around the time that I stream, right? And the reason why I'm bringing this all up here is because I've said so many times, I guarantee you that half the people that go to Taco Bell late at night would probably do McDonald's. Or there'd probably be exclusive people that would just eat McDonald's and aren't even like going to Taco Bell at this hour. Because Taco Bell around this hour legitimately will pile up 30 cars deep in the drive-thru. Like it goes not only around the building through the drive-thru, but it goes out their parking lot, down the street, and sometimes even turns a corner and goes down a street. Like, the demand for eating out around this time is not low. Do you see comment? I do see comment. Oh, a hype train? Wait, there's a hype train? Choo-choo? Oh. I think we're gonna miss it. Open up your own McDonald's. It's 24/7. Dude, now we're speaking. Now we're thinking. Gotten a lot of epics from here. They've been terrible. Would you rather have free food from everywhere forever or free electronics? Low-key, I think free food. I think free food 1,000,000,000%. Actually, no, 100%. Wait, a quadrillion%, dude. Is anyone not choosing free food? Food is 100% the actual real answer there. What's the best way to spend gems on? Progression. So builders first, then probably helpers, and then probably getting your 6th builder. Anything that will help you in the long run. It's like an investment, right? Spend the gems to give you more tools to be able to progress further. How am I doing? We're doing good. We've been yapping a ton. We're kind of...
Valorant gifted 2 subscriptions
What?
to the community.
Oh, no. Wait, what just happened?
Chess Guitar 1973 gifted 20 subs.
You know, this... I'm starting to think that the subathon might go longer than I anticipated here. Wait, are cars? Nah, I still think food even more than cars. Okay, chat, think about how much money do you spend on food every year? And I'm talking to the adults here because if you're living with your parents, that's obviously a little bit of a different story. But like you could eat prime dining because he said from anywhere. So you could eat the best of the best food at any time. But even like at that basic level, think about how much groceries you spend. Think about how much you eat out. Think about like in a month how much money you're spending. Now convert that, dude. You could buy electronics constantly. Even if we're talking about cars, eventually, dude, if you're not spending money on food, I think buying a car wouldn't be that difficult either. I think food is billion% better. Plus, even if you had unlimited food, dude, that's kind of like all really basic necessities that you need. I know there's like obviously some other important ones, but like, dude, you can just resell the expensive electronics and then use those to buy groceries. Wait a minute. Wait, is that legal? Can we do that? Got a legendary chest? Ooh, Prabby, what'd you get? Also, again, I don't want to say chess, brother. I appreciate the 10 gifted. I do owe you.
Hype train started.
Wait, why did a hype train start now? Not having to buy food anymore makes everyone's life astronomically better economically, unless you're already ridiculously rich. Dude, I've said this before. If I've ever gotten a sponsorship with a food company, dude, I don't care. I would sell my soul for that. Like, dude, imagine, like, even if I just moderately like it, like, I was gonna say a name of the thing, but I don't want to like ruin my chances. Um, Spaghetti Queen. Um, like a place like that where it's not necessarily my favorite place, but I could definitely enjoy. If I had free food there, I think, oh my God, I'd love it. Level 20 is your channel's personal best. That's why, dude, that's when I was suggested to add 24 hours if you guys hit a new hype train PB. I said, I don't think that's happening, but sure. Because I don't know how much is that. Does anyone know? I feel like that's kind of ridiculous. What's max town hall nowadays? Town hall 17. But I would say safely in the next 3-ish months, I would assume town hall 18 comes out. Did you restart stream? Yes, not intentionally though. My stream did crash. My OBS crashed completely. Why are you wasting loot and builders? That is a good question. Why am I doing that? Oh my gosh, I was really wasting stuff. By the way, I'm pretty sure around 120 subs according to Google. I feel like it's so much more than that, I'm not gonna lie. Time for an instant friendly war. Do we have enough people for a friendly war? We did ask for a friendly war last at 40, and we didn't have enough people. So how about we'll do this here? If you would be down to do a friendly war, type me in chat. Do we have 10 people? Type me in chat. Just me. In the chat. If you're down for a friendly war. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only half the amount here. By the way, am I buying Taco Bell? Is that what we agreed on? Or do I get Culver's? And do I put a tomato on that stinky burger? Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. Actually, you know what? Let me ask you guys this. Are you guys a tomato enjoyer or hater? Are you guys someone that's typically putting tomatoes on stuff or nah? Are you taking them off? Love tomatoes. Okay, we got a lover. Hater. Okay, it's pretty split. Hater unless it's tomato sauce and ketchup. I was not thinking that. Only on ketchup and pizza sauce. I mean, I feel like that's kind of already kind of that, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I see that. I see that. Ooh. Huh. I hate those little cherry tomatoes in salads. Dude, I don't know. I don't even eat really salad. I know, that might be a shocker to some people, but like... Actually, I do think I gotta give salads another chance, low-key. I've said this before, and this is where my adventurous side has really kicked in for like potentially trying out tomatoes again. Dude, I have found a new love for like shredded iceberg lettuce, right? Like if I'm having tacos, I want to have shredded lettuce on there. If I'm eating a burger, I want to have shredded lettuce on there, right? I like that. Maybe tomatoes will be the same. Maybe I'll find a new love for tomatoes that I just didn't think. Okay, hold on. About my editing? Okay, hold on. Tom, to answer your first question, I do think it's a W. Yes, I agree. That's where I'm kind of excited. And to answer your second question, W Minecraft server goal, that is true, Chad. Actually, yo, anyone here be willing to play on the Minecraft server? I'm just want to see how many people are down to. I know there's a lot of people that literally just join my streams when there's a Minecraft server. I think of like Miko. Love that guy. I'm sure he'll probably be all over the Minecraft server. But I think we wait until the new update drops for Minecraft. Just in general, like who would be wanting to do the Minecraft server? Only if you make it Bedrock compatible. My last like several servers have been Bedrock compatible, and that's kind of where I want to wait until the update as well. Is because typically when there's an update, the Bedrock compatibility really struggles. I don't want to have to figure it out, have it update, it be down for like a week or something like that, and then I have to like refigure it all out again. I'd like to do it all in one swoop. Play Fortnite, they've added proximity chat. I have heard of that. That does seem kind of fun. Is it in normal gameplay? Got an epic chest with 35 stars? That kind of hurts me. Oh, wait, no. No, okay, yeah, no, that's good. For some reason, I thought I got a legendary chest with 35 starry ore. Also, I still didn't see if we were ordering stuff or not. Alright, chat. Just tell me right now. Type 1 to order Taco Bell. Type 2 to order Culver's. What are we doing? 1 for Taco Bell, 2 for Culver's. I need your guys' opinions. There's no 3 option. Taco Bell, Culver's, Taco Bell, Culver's. Okay, well, it's split. Cooking stream? My kitchen is a disaster right now. I could not. Actually, low-key, though, I was thinking, while I was preparing some stuff, because I wasn't actually planning on eating out for the subathon, but I do think if in the future I was to do another subathon, now it did take me 3 years to do a secondary one, but if I was to do another one in the future, I do think it would be kind of fun to set up something in my kitchen to be able to like set it up. The Curter Burger, I've had the Curter Burger before. It's all right. Depends on what you're getting from Culver's. I'd probably get my signature classic, the double bacon deluxe, no tomatoes. And I could do cheese curds on the sides, but fries are just fine as well. The only problem is that meal I just described right there is like a 1,300 calories. The fact I got it for free every week during COVID is kind of a problem. Well, chat perfectly split down the middle like they always freaking do. You know what, chat? I'm getting Taco Bell. I realized I still had some stuff here. Sonic over Culver's any day. I don't know if I can accept that here. What's up, AJ? Dude, I wish I could do party lights again. I miss that kind of stuff. Chat, I want to get one of the Taco Bell boxes, but I don't know. I feel like they kind of They have a Crunchwrap Supreme in it. I don't know. I'm not a Crunchwrap Supreme kind of guy. Yep, subathon. I said what I said. Okay, question. I'm assuming you don't live in Wisconsin, because like I've heard that the cheese in other states is from Cali, and I've heard it's booty. And I could imagine that like that could drastically change your experience. So like I don't blame you basically. I live in Michigan. So it's a vendetta against Wisconsin. I see how it is, right? Buddy, I'll take your Crunchwrap. I love them, dude. I don't really like the Crunchwrap. That's the octagon thing, right? Yeah. I wish I could substitute it. Eden, how could I forget you? What are your tips to upgrade bases faster? Rush. Unfortunately, there's not much things around there. It's basically that. Chat, you guys ever had the Cool Ranch Dorito Loco Taco? Do I try it? Hip, am I your most loyal viewer? I'm not gonna say you're my most loyal viewer, but you have been pretty freaking loyal. And see, you do something smart. Every time you come in, you say something specific to yourself. So like, how could I forget you, you know? Now just have the normal one? Alright, gotcha. Dang, there's kind of a lot of food in this box here. The only problem with delivery here, chat. I'm gonna have to wait. Have you had Sonic's garlic butter burger? I can't say I've really had much Sonic in general, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. W self glaze. Wait, what? Oh my god, Penguini. There were some people comparing watch time. It's kind of funny. Earlier today. It's actually really entertaining. I'm telling you, get that. Large strawberry slushy. They use real strawberries. It's good. Dude, I don't know if we're on the same wavelength. You're saying you don't like Culver's, and you're suggesting a strawberry slushy? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Chat. I'll buy an account off you? No. I don't break terms of service. You will never think Culver's is better again. Dude, dude, that's so bold of claims that I don't think people understand. Like, Tom Nub, he won't fully grasp what I'm talking about. Like, that's such an insanely bold claim. That's like coming in here and being like, yo, E-Dragons are the best army you could be using right now in this meta. Like, I just don't believe it. I don't agree. And you're telling me you're like, nah, you got to use the specific army. I don't. You're saying E-Dragons are good. I don't know. I don't believe that. Okay, you cannot compare Sonic to E-Dragons. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you're making some insanely bold claims right now. Best way to farm loot. I don't know if there's really like a trick to it. I just say sneaky goblins. Dude, the cool thing is, as far as I would understand this update here, dude, sneaky goblins are going to be so chill. Sub me into the clan, please. Oh, I just switched. I got you, Prabby. I got you. Don't worry. Whew. AJ!
Dude, 99, I just subscribed for 6 months.
Dude, I am... I gotta get some food and some caffeine in me. Because, bro, I'm feeling it. AJ, 6 months, bro. You absolute beast, my guy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Actual massively WAJ. Oh, by the way, chat, I wanna talk to you guys. I know I did put an announcement in the Discord. I don't think I really specified, but I want to change up the streaming schedule. Instead of 8:30 Central Time being 6:30 Central Time. Do you guys like the 2-hour increase or eh? Which chat has higher Clash IQ, TikTok or Twitch? I think Twitch 100%. Not necessarily like any digs towards anything. I just think that the people that are going to watch Clash of Clans on Twitch specifically are there because they enjoy the game and they are like tryhards.
85 just redeemed daily check-in.
Right? They're like, if you're going to Twitch to watch Clash of Clans, you're there specifically because you like Clash of Clans. Okay? TikTok, you can be scrolling, watching cat video. Oh, I play Clash of Clans sometimes. Let me, what's this live stream about? They're not necessarily there to watch. I just caught their attention. Does that make sense? Like, I think Twitch is a lot tryhardy. That's all I'm saying. Holy Rush. This account? This one right here? Which helper is the worst? What do we predict here? Alchemist. You know what's really funny? I know you guys just voted that the Alchemist is like the worst helper. But it is my most upgraded helper on like 95% of my accounts. It's kind of funny. Mostly though, just because I don't farm on these accounts, I heard that there's a method to join two CWLs. Is it still possible? I don't think that was ever a possibility. There is something where you can do a friendly war or a normal war and do a CWL at the same time. But as far as I know, there's no way to get into two different CWLs. How many subs did you go up from the start? Because I remember it was at 540. I'm at 66 subscribers so far this stream. I started at 4 hours ago, and now I'm at 5 hours. Man, it's gonna be some stamina. Not all athletes wear sportswear. What's the most you've gotten in a day? What, subs? I think over 200. Yeah. I have had one person in particular gift over 100,000 bits and additionally 200 subs within one night. That was from one singular person. What's your favorite crafted defense of the season and why? That's a tough question. Um, my favorite crafted defense might have to be the Crusher Mortar, even though I feel like I see the Hook Tower way more. Just purely because I think the Flame Spinner is kind of the worst. I do think there has been some times it's caught me off guard, but for the most part, it's kind of just eh. Then it comes down to the Hook Tower and the Crusher Mortar. I think the Crusher Mortar beats the Hook Tower just purely because the Crusher Mortar can guarantee do a ton of damage and is very strong against one of the most meta armies. Where like the Hook Tower, even though it's very annoying and can get some insane picks, it also has the negative that it can add to the base, where it can be taken advantage of from RC charges, kings. If you pull in a king, earthquake, everything. Like I feel like the Hook Tower, if it had no negatives, would be the far superior choice. But because it can be exploited, I feel like it takes it down. So I'm gonna say the Crusher Mortar purely because I don't think that there's really negatives to it, other than the fact I guess it just can't hit air. There's no point in even upgrading these unless you're fully maxed at this point. Like right now, I get unless you want to like compete, but yeah, basically. I'm just okay. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that they added these into the game, but dude, it's been extended like 2 to 3 times, and the fact that there's still like 50 days now, dude, I'm kind of sick of them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I was kind of excited about them. I could get behind the fact that they're you know, I think it was supposed to be every season be a new defense. I don't know. How long have they been in the game now? I feel like they've been in the game for a hot minute now. So what are the odds I can get a clan castle cake from one of these attacks?
Officer
You have
Down
a
17
gift?
just
Wait, what?
subscribed with Prime.
A
25
gift?
months Poppy. And for that, I have a gift. Valorant gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
You know, I'm actually starting to get a little worried
Officer
now.
Down 17 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I'm starting to get a little bit worried now because in the last 4 hours, I actually don't think the stream timer has gone down, like, technically really anything. If I'm completely honest here, I'm getting a little terrified. Actual W Officer Down. Actually, Officer Down, I don't know if you're aware, but you get to name one of the accounts now. Also, again, I just want to reiterate here that, Tom, you have 2 that you can name. Watch Out Creeper has 1. Micro Beast has 1. I think Outlaw has an additional one that he has to left. And, oh yeah, Chess, you have 2. So yeah, you guys can name some Clash of Clans accounts. As anything, as long as it's terms of service, like it doesn't like it's not like super whatever. Other than that, it's completely fine. Is that timer how long you're gonna have to stream? Correct. Now I will potentially need to pause it to sleep, but I will probably, like, if I'm gonna sleep, I'll probably pause it, sleep, wake up, and then continue it on. You know? And within the sleeping time, I'm gonna pause it. No, I have done subathon. Okay, so this is like I think my second subathon ever. The first one that I did genuinely lasted to 29 hours, and I I this might sound really like lame or like I don't know how to explain it without might sound like a cop out, I guess I'll say, but I need my sleep badly. I used to run like no sleep, like no sleep. And I used to do it just fine, like work, wake up, 2 hours of sleep, fine, carry on my day. I can't do that anymore. I feel like something has snapped in me and I just can't anymore. I actually straight up cannot. 29 hours, I actually literally started hallucinating and was like zoning out for like 15-minute periods at a time on stream. It was not good. Name my account Panda. Okay, Panda Clash of Clans. Gotcha. I got it. I wrote it down. Name my account out of range. You have another one you can name as well. My third name one Dominoes. Gotcha. Dominoes. Okay, gotcha. What's the best abilities for the queen? Depends on what you need the queen to do. For like air attacks, especially at higher town halls. Actually, I think for air attacks in general, arrow is going to be huge. And then something like either the action figure puppet or the healer puppet will be fantastic in pairing with the arrow, just purely because it'll keep the queen alive or she can get some value off that pretty nicely. But if you're not doing an air attack, something like the magic mirror And probably the action figure is probably very, very solid. Just for when she gets deep into the base, having some tanking for her, but also 3 queens doing a ton of damage is huge. I don't think anyone has named an account Unk LC, but I'm afraid that's gonna change very soon here. All we need is someone to drop 100 subs and it's plus 10 hours. Well, I don't know if you guys saw, but I do have a thing on there where if one singular person gifts 100 gifted in one go, they get to name my main account. For 3 months, I will keep it.
H20 Outlaw gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
The timer's not going down. Unk LC, alright.
Valorant gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Unk LC is added to the list. Do you want to type exactly how you typed it though? Unk LC like that? Or do you want it all one? Dude, I'm actually afraid. I think the only person that would be crazy enough willing to do 100 gifted is Ferg. Recount for the friendly war? Well, we need 1 more gifted, but alright, chat, I probably should do some account maintenance here. Make sure that things are upgrading. Because I got called out for not spending my resources, letting my builders not do anything. Actually, hold up. 1 second. What's up, Shibum? Let's go. I can't imagine who has spare cash for 100 gifted. And Ferg would probably be, again, your best bet there. What's the secret of the sexy aroma of yours? Buddy's got my aroma. I call it Gamer Musk. Did I just get...
Capsby gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
I still don't think it popped off. What the heck? Oh, man. Also, wait, hold up. Capsby gifting a sub. Capsby gets on the VIP list. Capsby, I appreciate it. Chad, I feel like I've seen that we were at 537 multiple times now. Why does Capsby get on the VIP list? Everyone gets... Anyone that gifts a sub gets on the VIP list. However... excuse me, the top gifter gets a specific role in the Discord that only they will have. It'll be a gradient role. Should I gift 5 or should I get Taco Bell? You know, all I'm saying is, if you got Taco Bell, I wouldn't have to stream longer. I'm actually starting to get a little worried. I might be stuck here for a little bit. What's the VIP list? You guys will get like a VIP role in the Discord. Feeding his viewers. That's, yeah, I got you. I gotcha. Is there a maximum length to your subathon? As of right now, no. Again, if I get pretty tired here, I will put on the community account while I sleep, and then I will also pause the timer. There's a good chance that my stream might end while I'm sleeping, just purely because the OBS has crashed one time, and that just kind of concerned me that it might do that again. Is there a friendly war or I go sleep? Chat, who here is down to do a friendly war? I'll try this again. We need multiple people. Probably more than 5. So type me in chat if you're down to do a friendly war. 1, 2, 3. 5v5. That's the minimum we're trying to hit. Do chat versus hips accounts? I don't know. I think I get slammed. I think I get slammed, bruh. I have 2 good accounts. That's it. You could do a 3v3. Could we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have 5. Keegan. I mean, yeah, I guess we could. If we get an additional person, if we have 6, we could do that. We could do a 3v3. Big stretch. Big stretch. Whew. You could do a 2v2. Yeah, do we want to see a 2v2? I mean, there was 5 people that entered. Alright, so we have Outlaw, Sheep, Chess, Rev, Itachi. Are any of those 5 people not wanting to, like, would be willing to give up their spot? Oh, and me? All right, then we can do a 3v3. That works. That works. All right. In that case, chat, do I look really short doing this? All right. So who do we have here? We have Chess. We have Outlaw. You guys all have Town Hall 17s, right? Sheep. Rev. Itachi. And who was the sixth? Oh yeah. Alawat. Alright. Number of groups 2. Go. There we go. There we go. That is the listing here. All right, so Chess, because he was the first person to say me in chat. Do you want to be Team Twitch or Team TikTok? Twitch? Gotcha. All right, so Chess, Outlaw, and Sheep join Zika Twitch. And we got Alouette, Itachi, and Rev to go to TikTok. You guys can just join. I don't need to invite you guys. You guys can just join. Dude, I should not be this tired this early. Although I did take a big sleep around this. Oh my god, I think my food's on the way. Oh my god, my food's here. She's like down the road. Wait, that was so quick. Give me the clan tag. It should just be Zika TikTok or Zika Twitch. For your case, Itachi, it'd be Zika space TikTok. Sheep, big dubs, big dubs. Oh, but he dipped out. What kind of friendly war? Yeah, what kind of friendly war? Are we doing a no RC charge friendly war? I think we did kind of talk about that being our next friendly war. No RC. Yep, so chess, just join this one here, bruh. If you got it. Join this one here. Hopefully, is TikTok doing better? Zika, TikTok, search. There we go. Bookmark. Looks like they're not doing any better. I want to see Anon Goat cook. Is he in here? So far, Sweaty is the only person that's done it. What?
Keegan2TT gifted 5 subscriptions
Keegan!
to the community.
Alright, well, Keegan's added. Hold on. What? Oh, Valorant.
Valorant gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Alright, there we go. Wait, I'm confused now. Wait, now I'm really confused. Anon can be on my team? Yeah, but that messes with the count. Is Outlaw joining this? Is Anon taking the space of Outlaw? We might have to do a 5v5 to get these people in here. Rev, you're joining Zika TikTok. Redo the names on the spinner. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that now we have 7 people. Uh-oh. Wait, Alex. Ooh. Town Hall 15. That's a little tough. They don't have a 4v4, do they? So I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, Alex, I feel like a Town Hall 15 puts whatever team you're on at a pretty disadvantage, just purely because of the attacking strength and the defensive strength. No. Unless we found another Town Hall 15 to go up against. Hey, so like the timer will never run out, so you're probably going to have to sleep on stream? Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, but I mean, I'll be sleeping, but it probably won't be like on stream, if that makes sense. Kind of. I'm Doom X. Here, let me look. Yep, looks like you got it. I'm worried on how difficult this is getting a little bit here. I have Spirit at a kid. Just do the 3v3 with Tunnel 17s then? Yeah, that's fine and all. If we had this people aren't joining. Wait, Mr. Harry's is that's not solid though, because Keegan wasn't even in the list of people, no? I'm so confused, bro. I don't know how streamers do this, bro. I don't get it. I thought we had it pretty simple here, and I don't know. My side is set? No, it's not, because I mean, we just kind of added someone randomly into this. I don't know what to do about Alex here. Tunnel 15 is a little tough. I know he's got the spirit, but I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't know if that's gonna be enough here. If we do no RC charge, can we add no revives also? I don't think so. A Tunnel 15 can cook Tunnel 17's easy. Sure. You know what, chat? How about this? How about this? How about this? Do we have enough for... I guess it would be... We need a Town Hall 15 on the TikTok side. And we need one Tunnel 17, I think, on both sides. And I think that'd be fine. It's probably the best way to do it there. All right, Keegan. Keegan, at least put the Town Hall 15. Put your Town Hall 15 on the other side. Oh, who's Prime? Like, I don't know. I don't even know who this guy. I don't. How do people set this up here? I don't. Like now, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Sure. Prime is me? Okay, sounds good. Okay. So what do we have here? So we have both Tunnel 15s A-OK. We got Dre. Okay, perfect. So Twitch is set. TikTok, how's TikTok looking? All right, TikTok is looking fine too. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're chilling. Probably only 30 minutes for a 5v5. All right, one attack, no RC charges. No RC charges here, chat. You can have an RC. You just can't do like a spirit charge. Anything with like invisibility with the RC. Just, you know, like spirit charges, invis charges, anything like that. I mean, you guys know what an RC charge is. What the heck? What's the timer for? We're doing a subathon Clash every day. Penguini putting shots down. Chat, you guys want to eat first? Oh wait, hold up. This is just a plain thing. This looks really sad comparatively. Chat, you guys want to eat? Taco? Open up. Chat, open up. If you guys are not typing HIPAA L taco or whatever the command is, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what my command is. What is my emote name for the? I think it's like HIPAA Taco Bell. Hero revives are allowed. Just beef. Beef. Spirit Fox. You can have Spirit Fox on your RC. You just can't do a Spirit Charge. The who? Kobe? Is that who you're? Itachi, you were in one of the clans earlier, no? Right? Are we just hitting mirrors? I think the Tunnel 15 should probably attack each other. Yeah, I mean, they don't have to, I guess, technically. Other than that, no. I mean, you can attack whoever. That's for you guys to plan. Because Itachi, if you are needing family-friendly clans, these aren't classified as family-friendly, so that's probably why you might not be able to search them. Ooh, chat. This one's a beauty right here. Chat, oh my god. Look at this beauty right here. You guys ever had a double-decker? Dude, it's a hard shell inside a soft shell, and it's got like either refried beans or nacho cheese between that. All right, we got Prime starting us off. He's attacking Alex here. He's going with a... I'm concerned why I see 6 invises here. I'm very concerned why I see 6 invises right now. Because of Sarge. Okay. I prejudged TikTok. My apologies. And it's not even Sarge. It's Super Bowlers. Or regular bowlers. It's a... Bowimp? That did a lot of damage. Not a bad Warden ability. A little bit worried about the Town Hall specifically, but it looks like the Dragon Riders will pick it up. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. He gets this, right? Uh-oh. His rage is coming back. Uh-oh. Rage pops off. Oh no! No, oh no. 97%. TikTok starts off with a 2-star. That expo held in there. Good traps too. I'm not gonna lie, after the bowlers, I totally thought that was crushed. We got some shy people to attack here. Alright, we got a solid fireball here. Or at least an attempt of a fireball. I feel like we're going to get a lot of fireballs here. Is he going for the rage tower compartment? That's a long distance there. Also, the fact that the warden's already kind of going to the side here is a little concerning. Oh, he's coming back. He's circling back. Okay, the setup. I see the setup. Setup is cooking. He's letting it cook for, I was going to say, he's letting it cook for quite a while here. Very solid, very solid. Is the arrow going to pick out the, does he have an arrow? No, he does not have the arrow. Town Hall's still up. It's funny how the timer's gone up more than down. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I'm still sticking to what I said, though. I don't think it's going to make it to a full day. You know what else is not going to make it to a full day? Oh. Oh. You see those videos on... You see those videos on, like... You know, don't waste the cops' time. You know, when they ask you... When they ask you for your wallet, just quickly give... I don't know why this reminds me of that. I love those videos. Wait. Interesting, interesting. Did I attack this base earlier, or did we just see it earlier? We got Chess going in with his signature thrower army. If that's Taco Bell, it looks so good. It is. And it's really good. Was that fireball what he wanted, though? What's up, Taylor? Top section's looking a little scary. Top section's looking really scary. Okay, this is RC backup, but I don't know if this is going to be a triple. Okay. We got a little bit of a competition here. I would be curious if he wanted the fireball to be a little bit higher up. I'm kind of interested on that. So, both sides now have a 2-star here. Should get kind of interesting. We got a TikTok attack here. Going with another fireball mass. Warden Apprentice? I think I got a little bit of sass in that comment right there. No, I meant to miss everything with the fireball. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see where the fireball fully hit, like what value was around there. That's why I meant I didn't know. But it gave me a lot of sass. Alright, chat. Yep, 8 Warden Apprentices. I feel like we're going to see a mini apprentice charge. Is this 4 corners? I don't remember really liking this thing. Maybe I'll be wrong. I'll see here. But I know a lot of people love this thing. That's fine. They can hit at the same time. I think you kind of have to with the time frame.
Algorithm 9 just redeemed daily check-in.
I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't taste that flavorful. I don't see the hype around it. Chat, does anyone really like this thing? Oh, what? War going well? It's going pretty solid. Cell, are you done with streaming right now? Oh, are you at work? Are you doing work things? How was Delta Force? Mods, can we get a shout out for Cell? I've said this before. You and I play that game so differently, I swear. It's okay. I full wiped a Space City map today, so it was cool. That's pretty dang sick. You get big, anything big? Do you still play Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite probably 2 years. But I did hear that they brought back, what is it called? They brought in proximity chat. And I still didn't get an answer fully, or maybe someone did answer and I just missed it. Is it in the normal play now? $4 mil is definitely very, very nice. Also, fantastic fireball by Dre. See, I thought it was just like some sort of like, almost like, it seemed like a party game mode almost. Because what I could tell, and I didn't see a ton on it, but it seemed like it wasn't like really Fortnite, the game mode. Like it seemed like a party island type thing, mixed with maybe a little bit of stuff. Oh no, actually, so I reinstalled Valorant the other day because Smacks here plays Valorant competitively and plays a lot of Valorant. Chess started getting into Valorant. I've played Valorant before. It's not my favorite type of game, but I do have fun from time to time for sure. I get frustrated from time to time, but it be what it be. But it did not take more than like 10 matches to find an e-dating couple. Dude, it's so different there. And somehow Chess was it Chess? It was you that yeah that completely whiffed against them too. People use Valorant instead of Tinder. I totally could see that. I could totally see that. Oh, I probably shouldn't look at chat there. I don't know if they're scheming or planning here. What's up, Nash? I don't know. Smash, you probably see it all the time playing Valorant as much as you do. No, they have to be trolling though. Have you ever played a Valorant game, Rev? There's definitely not, like, obviously there are people trolling 100%, but there is 100% definitely not trolls too. It's an interesting thing. Speaking of interesting, Zika Twitch has only gotten 2 attacks done. Oh, I didn't see what happened. Okay. I didn't see what was happening. Val's fun at times. Yeah, I think any game can be fun at times. I don't know. I will say though, the fact that Val spawned me in dead, moving around at like some weird stuff, did not leave a good impression. Here's the thing. Alouette. Without him, we're not doing these friendly wars, you know? Just because we don't have enough people. Or, like, it's an awkward amount of people. I got 3 17s, bro. Then where were you when I was asking, all right, we need some more Town Hall 17s? Any tips to get back into the game? Hold on 1 second. Any tips to get back into the game? I think the main thing is to find a good clan off rip. Having a good community, even if it's just a small little clan kind of thing, 100% will change your perspective on if you're having fun or not. If your clan's dying, definitely don't be too afraid to leave. Because, again, surrounding yourself with good, fun Clash players is key to this game. And I guess the other tip that I would have for getting back into the game is just try to have fun with it. I know that's kind of a lame tip, but I feel like people try to follow guides way too much, and they start getting burnt out way too easily. You know, everything's laid out to them. They're not really thinking. They're just kind of following a spreadsheet, you know? I think just having fun. Don't be too afraid of what other people think. If you want to rush, rush. If you want to do a stupid attack, do a stupid attack. I don't know. That's what I say. That's my, that'd be my tips for getting back into the game. Why would someone want to do a stupid attack and piss off the clanmates? Well, probably wouldn't do a stupid attack in war, but like I'm saying, like in a situation where it only affects really you, do a stupid attack. If you want to play Noah's Ark, dude, play Noah's Ark. I thought you were here. I was here. I thought you were trying to include Tunnel 15s. Well, Outlaw, quote unquote, Alex is a Town Hall 15. He wanted to do Friendly War, and I would love to do Friendly Wars with more Town Halls, different Town Hall levels. But, obviously, we kind of need it somewhat matched up. If a Tunnel 15's on one side, we can't have all Tunnel 17's on one side and a Town Hall 15 on the other, because that's not going to be fair. So I was just trying to find another Town Hall 15 to match up with the other Town Hall 15, if that makes sense. You doing another one? Maybe if we have enough people, we could maybe do it. Good luck with the games. I appreciate that, so good luck with the work.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
What?
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys thank the man. Hold on. Let me mark this down real quick. Clash every day, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate the gifted, my dude. I'm assuming that's you because you said that right after. Interesting. Valorant doesn't re-gift subs or add the extra sub when it's an anonymous gifter. That's interesting. It wasn't me I'm gifting Taco Bell. No, it's probably Clash every day. I'm pretty sure he always kind of gifts anonymously, And I know why. I'm not going to bring attention to why, but I think I know why. Oh, dude, I forgot to do a prediction. Dang it. Yeah, I should have done a prediction for this attack here. Unfortunately, I don't know who's attacking what, and by the time the battle gets done, I won't be able to have predictions because of the delay. But if we do another friendly war, I could 100% do predictions. Mass super barbs is pretty wild stuff, I ain't gonna lie. He's setting up the funnel. Sending the king right into the monolith. Interesting play. Huge flame flinger value up on top. Holy. Wait, he might be cooking. Alright. Hot take here. I feel like the clan castle is overgrowth. It shouldn't be able to spawn in troops. I feel like that's cheap. If you gift more subs than the people watching your stream, how does that work? It starts gifting to the friends list. Is this gonna come down? Wow. The Yeti at the perfect time. The Yeti at the perfect time. W. You know, I feel bad because I know a lot of people like the crunch wrap. I don't know. That being said, Zika Twitch wins for the third time in a row. Is there another friendly war soon? How many people would want to do a friendly war? Type me in chat if you guys want to do another friendly war. Because I hear a lot of people asking. We might have some more people wanting to now. Can I join and dominate? Brother, anyone can join up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. At least that said me. Eight. We have 8 people. Anon wants to play too. Chess, are you playing as well? 6, 7. All right, hold up. If we're doing this here, hold on. Okay. So type your username in chat if you want to be put into this friendly war. I'm going to completely randomize it. Sweaty. Okay. Is that fine, Chess, if I put you guys potentially against each other? Or do you guys for sure want to be on the same team? I feel like if you guys are against each other, you guys would just attack each other. Alright, hold on. How many people do we have here? Did I miss anyone? We need one more person. We need one more person. One more person. Jules. Gotcha. I'm hoping that these are all Town Hall 17s just for matching up purposes. Oh, you got. Oh wait, hold up. So okay, who here is not in? Who here is not in? Again, when I said type your names in chat if you want to be put in. If you guys didn't put your names, I didn't put it in. Nick Hill, you're in, brother. You're literally right here. I'm getting sauced here for no reason. Kanzen, all right. Does anyone have a Town Hall 15 that we could counteract Outlaws Town Hall 15? Is there anyone that has a Town Hall 15 that they'd be willing to play on? Chase? All right. So, okay. So I'm gonna do this here. Okay. I will put Alex and Chase on opposite teams, specifically. Okay, so that's solved. So that's... How do I do that? Okay. I think we'll keep it like that. I'll just have to put it in there. So we need how many more people? So this is 10. This is 11. If we want to do a 15 versus 15... Oh, no, this is a 5v5, and we want to do a 10v10. So we need what? We need a good amount. Anyone else? Add Dre. All right. Dre. Anyone else? Who else? Who else? Who else? No, we don't need... I don't... Do we... No, I don't think we need 9 more, do we? We might need it. Alawat? Okay. Okay. Oh, did I type... Wait, hold on. Is that supposed to be a T? That's supposed to be a T. Okay, we only have 3. I will open up to alt accounts. Guys, the TikTok and Twitch usernames, they don't matter. They don't matter. They're just friendly war names. It does to me. All right, buddy. All right, this is where things get a little complicated just because ugh. Dude, alt accounts is tough because they could go technically on opposite sides here. We might just have to stick to a 5v5. Alright, I guess, okay, here we go. We'll do... Mr. Crocker. Who else? Solo, my other Tunnel 17. Got you. Wait, hold on. I'll type this. I think that's how. Okay, hold on. Chess, you said you had another one. Who else? We need 2 more, I think. Because this is 10, right? This is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we have the 2 15s, 17, 18. So we need 2 more. Will the Beast... And we'll add another Keegan's out. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll add another Keegan's in here. Oh, Al. Al came in right at the end there. Alright, we'll do Al's instead then. So we can get as many people as possible. Alright. Chat, if it's the same colors here, green will be Twitch, red will be TikTok, and you guys will be joining accordingly, okay? Outlaw, you're in here, by the way. Outlaw, you're in here, and then whoever else had the Tunnel 15, you're going to have to go on the opposite side of Outlaw. So, I guess I'll put... Nah, I'll do this... Okay. I'll do this for here. Here we go. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I have to... Hold on. I forgot that was... My bad. Hold on. I forgot that. Okay. So this is the Twitch side, and I will put... Outlaw, you can be on the Twitch side. So whoever had the Tunnel 15 to counter Outlaw will be on TikTok side. Oh, looks like I got chess on both sides here. Nice. Ooh, chess versus Anon. Ah. Oh, wait, hold on. Is my camera blocking? My apologies. If my camera's blocking some of that. Clan tag? It's just Zika Twitch or Zika TikTok. It should be the only ones of the kind. So if you're on the green, type in Zika space Twitch, and it should be the only one there. If you're on the red, type Zika space TikTok. That points at their kitchen, dude. Imagine, right? Oh. Oh, hold up. I gotta switch accounts then if I'm gonna do that. Not seeing the TikTok clan? What? What is Anon typing here? Any more spaces? Unfortunately, not at the moment. Okay, I think I need to kick some people that aren't in here so I can get a good head count. Do you guys need the tags specifically? Who here needs a tag specifically to join? I do. There it is. All right, why do we have 12 people? Konzen, Jules, Dre, Mr. Crocker, Anon, Doom, Sweaty. Who's invincible? All right. Well, I don't think Invincible is going to be added. I don't know. I don't know why Invincible's in here. Crap! I went to the wrong account. Man. Yeah, he's not in it. Oh, he was watching? Okay, gotcha. Is everyone... Okay. Why is there 13 people in here? Sorry, Kobe. Mr. B. Mr. Harris. Wild Beast, yep. Solo, yep. 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 Chess. Don't see a Joseph in there. I don't think Joseph is supposed to be in here. But okay. Chess, you fine if I remove one of your alts to put Joseph in there? Yeah, go for it. Okay. This is the lineup then. Alrighty. Do 45 minutes, number of attacks. Should we do... Okay, what should we have as like a... What should we do for this one here? Any bans? I didn't even think about that until we started this. Do 2. Joseph is another one of my alts. You can kick Joseph. Oh, it's one of your alts. On that case. I'm going to put Chess back in here. Because you already have, I think, 2 accounts in here, I think, then. Oh, he left on it already. Gosh dang it. Get your booty back in here. Why not one attack? Well, we'll do one attack. One attack, CWL rules. Do we do hardcore? Or hard mode? Do you guys want to do a hard mode? No? Okay, never mind. People did not want hard mode. Do we be a pain? Do we remove healers? Is that too gnarly? Nah, I feel like that'd literally just go down to just How about this? How about this? Each team right now I almost want to do a captain. Smacks, you're on the Twitch side. All right. Chess is going to be captain. Smacks is going to be the other captain. I'm going to need you guys to confer with your group here. And I think I'll allow each team to ban one troop, one hero, and one hero equipment on both sides. All right? That being said, I'm going to do a 15-minute preparation period for this. All right? At 5 minutes, you guys have 10 minutes to defer with your team. And I want a DM from Smacks and Chess telling me what you guys want banned for the other team. All right? And I won't reveal them until like the last 2 minutes here, okay? Okay. Oh. I wonder what this team's gonna choose. Ah! Hold on. How do I accept this without... There we go. There we go. Who's Alex? Oh, did Alex... Did you increase your... You increase your town hall? Wait, Buddy's doing some 5,000 IQ play here. Buddy's pulling a fast one on him. All right, just remember, for both team captains in both teams, one hero you can ban. You can ban one troop and one hero equipment. And I will write them down. I'll be waiting for a DM from both Chess and Smacks. And then I will reveal them. I will reveal them after the fact. All right. Why do I feel like they're gonna both have the same answers? Yes, Chess? What's going on? I thought we could ban a hero as well. Yes, you can. A hero equipment, and a troop. Those are the 3 things. Each team will be able to ban those 3 things. A hero equipment, and a troop. And I will reveal them. I want the DMs in by 5 minutes left on preparation. And by 3 minutes remaining on preparation, I'll let you both teams know what is banned on their side that they cannot be using in their attack. It'll be very interesting to see what each team bans. I feel like they're going to be very, very similar things. Ah! Dude, I am, I feel so bad. I'm playing for the other team right now. I need to leave this clan so I don't... I apologize. It's such a habit to click on the okay, Chess, I promoted you, by the way, so you can also pin stuff if need be. Ooh, interesting. Oh. All right. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Both of them are in, chat. Both of them are in. Twitch is cheating? How so? How are they cheating? All right, chat. Here are the bans for each team here. So, on Team Twitch, if you're on Team Twitch, which is Jules, Mr. Crocker, Kanzan, Anon, Dre, Nick Hill, Doom, Smacks, Sweaty, and Alex, you guys cannot use the Warden. You cannot use the healers, and you cannot use RC boots. If you're on the TikTok team, Chess, Mr. Harry's, Papa LC, Chess, Gulat Solo, Al Drab, I'm struggling with these names, I do apologize, Wild Beast, Mr. B. Ran and Prime, you guys cannot use the Warden. You guys cannot use the Furnace. And you guys cannot use the RC boots. Very similar things. So, just to put that in perspective here, both teams cannot use the Warden or the RC boots. What's up, Chase? The only difference I see, it kind of shocking to see that the Twitch side banned on the TikTok side the Furnace. I feel like that's a pretty crazy move there. Yep, both teams banned the Warden for both sides. So neither side can use the Warden in their attack. The Twitch attacking side cannot use healers in their army, and the TikTok side cannot use furnaces in their army. And then both sides also cannot use the equipment, the RC boots, or the electric boots. Wait, what? I thought Prime was a Town Hall 15? Buddy upgraded his Town Hall from... Buddy upgraded his Town Hall in order to get an advantage. That's crazy. Ooh, that's tough. Can we use Healer Puppet? Now that is an equipment. It's not technically in your army. I almost want to say that's fine. Purely because it's like it's an equipment. And they could have banned the Healer Puppet as well. Okay, even Chess is saying of course. So, and he's the team leader from their side, so yes. I'm a Town Hall 16. I just hit 5,730. Is that solid? I'd say that's very solid. That's very solid. Outlaws implying some dirty tactics here. All right, this should be pretty interesting. No RC boots or Warden. No Warden's going to be tough, I feel like. Yep, CC troops are definitely a no-go for troop bans. So you can't have healers in the CC or furnaces in the CC if it's accordingly. Dude, no Warden is brutal. I think I was kind of expecting that. I'm kind of surprised both teams chose the RC boots. To be honest with you, I totally thought both teams were going to do no Warden, no healers, no healing tome. Because healing would have been extremely brutal at that point then. RC boots is kind of interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe they're smarter than me. Maybe they're smarter than me. Because is RC boots the next powerful thing then? Well, it hurts RC charge the most. That is true. Skeletons are going to be kind of annoying. So basically, right, within this move here, there's no Warden, and there's no RC charges, which is actually very crazy. Can we just do normal attacks? You know what? How about this? If we get up to 100 subscribers, which we're at 93 right now, the next friendly war, we'll just do a normal friendly war. Rip my strategy. Uh-oh. I almost feel like just straight Dragon Riders, like Sui Heroes Dragon Riders might be a pretty solid option. And funny enough, I think that works for both teams. I might bring Golems out. Smax is going crazy here. What it classifies as a normal attack these days, there's going to be no restrictions. It's just going to be a CWL, basically. Like a mini CWL. Cracked a Red Bull for this? Oh, he's getting juiced. He is getting juiced. No attacking order, right? Correct. Correct. Where'd the music go? Music! Uh-oh. Alright. Come on, we need a hype song. I don't know if this is the best hype song, but... Nah, I don't think this is the best hype song, but, you know, it's better paced. $17 views for all of this? Wait, what do you mean? All right, here we go, chat. We got to keep a close eye to make sure that no one's violating the rules here. Who is going to start us off? Who is starting this bad boy off? Is it Mirror? It can be whoever you want. I would definitely coordinate with your team to make sure you're not stealing anyone's, but there is no other rules on whatever else you do. Oh yeah, do predictions. Correct. Good call. Who will win this friendly war? 5 minutes, chat. Run it up. So Team Twitch cannot use healers. Team TikTok can't use furnaces. Both teams can no longer use the Warden. And both teams can no longer use the RC boots. I'm not seeing a Warden. I'm not seeing the Minion Prince either. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Okay, it looks fine for now. It's going with an RC charge right off early. Not too bad, not too shabby. Dude, I feel like there's going to be a lot of 2-stars. I think there's going to be a lot of 2-stars. I think this is going to be a percentage game. Oh boy. Right into the rage tower. Ooh. I don't think there's anything to hit this minion prince here. Oh, the ice golems. Okay, he picked up the 1-star, but can he pick up the 2-star? Uh-oh. Are we good? I don't know. Did he leave? I didn't see what happened. Alright, there we go. No Warden is correct here. Looks like that there's no furnaces. And remember, a penalty equals -1 stars here. Alright, we did pick up the 1st star. It looks like we will pick up the 2nd star, but dude, this is gonna be so insane. Our bans are for the other team, correct. I did point them out, so if you're on the Twitch's side, basically no Warden, no healers, no RC boots. If you're on the TikTok side, you can't do the Warden, the Furnace, or the RC boots. So we can use the Furnace then, if you're on Twitch's side, correct. Looks like this will also be a high % 2-star. I built the base Jules is using right now. You should be able to take advantage of that, surely, right? Buddy's ego is gonna be like, it's a win-win, you know? Either you triple and you're just a great attacker, or you fail and man, you're just such a good base builder. It's light work. This is some pretty decent percentage here, I can't lie though. Some decent percentage. Every building in this right here, right now, makes a difference. I don't know what the other attacks are looking like right now, but... Alright, let's see how this is looking right here. Ooh. Alex here uses the Warden. That is a -1. That is a -1 on the Twitch side. -1 star penalty. Penalty right there on the Twitch side. Didn't even 3-star? That's the equivalent of a 1-star, I think. Dude, actually Giga Brain, you tank you tank the penalty, but you secure the 3-star instead. Cuz you got the percentage at that point. Big brain, big brain. I think it's funny that almost every one of these has defaulted to the same RC abilities, by the way. As far as I've seen, I'm pretty sure every RC I've seen so far has had spear shield, which is very interesting to see. Okay, this is looking pretty saucy here. If Jules can pick up a triple here, that could be huge for the team. I don't think there's too many triples. So, Jules might be able to... He's swagging. Jules is swagging some. That's almost disrespectful right there. I mean... Said, I don't need my Warden. I don't need the RC boots. Heck, I don't even need healers. And I'll still put some extra spells on the side there. Alright, is something that they definitely needed right there. Because TikTok side has not picked up a triple yet. Oh, what do we have here? Interesting. Whoa! Getting around... Wait, hold up. Demigorgon's kind of cooking here. Although, maybe not enough. Oh my. Oh! Wait, that was almost pretty dang sick. We're getting creative out here without the healers. I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely forgot about the druids. Wait, you guys could have done Root Rider... You guys could have so done Root Rider, Root Rider with druids. Still could, technically, I guess, for the people remaining attacks. Rocket Loons without the Warden, though, I don't know if that's the correct play. I feel like the Warden is a extremely pivotal point for Rocket Loons. Uh-oh. Looks like he will pick up the 1-star, but this 2-star is looking a little scary here. Furnace and defensive CC. That's fine. Jesus. He can have furnaces in there. Uh-oh. That is a 1-star right there. Switch it up here. No Warden. No boots. Ooh, wait, that's an insane combo. Wait, that's an insane combo. My druid switched off the prince. I had the wrong equipment. Oh, the henchman popped and the druid... Oh, I didn't even pick up on that. Dude, I've done that before. Dude, having the wrong equipment on sucks. It's insane to me how crazy these... I want to say small changes because there's a ton of different things in Clash of Clans. But specifically how, like, just these changes can change so much. Like, the Warden is a massive nerf to any army. RC boots are definitely fine with switching. Healers are also pretty tough. Alrighty. Oh, I kind of want to take a look at Pop LC here. Okay, pretty solid so far. You gotta be careful with that invis though. A little bit worried about that. What is this game plan for this invis? No shot that finishes it. Oh, okay, hold up. I didn't know this was going on, Chess. I'm trying to get both sides. All right, it's Chess. Are you still attacking? Wait, Chess, did you just go in? Hold on. Let me finish this then. Actually, I think Papa LC is coming with a triple here for the TikTok side. Crazy. Let's see what Chess cooking up here. Look like an RC charge. Very solid, very solid. Dragons without the Warden. It's gonna be interesting to see. Especially with double poison. The problem with this is the poison towers are guaranteed damage. Without the Warden to protect that, oof. I don't know. I don't know if they make it. Okay, the heroes are doing a lot of work right now. But unfortunately, it's kind of simmering out here. GG for sure. On the tools is calling it right now. All right, Smax is getting attacked. We got to make sure no shenanigans are going on. Warden, no Warden. Okay, that seems solid. Jules, so far, I believe, is Jules the only person that's tripled? No, Keegan actually is. Or Papa LC. Whew. All right, 88. Dude, seeing how... Dude, this is a crazy war. So we've had a triple on both sides. Oh, we've had a triple on both sides and a single one-star on both sides. Oh, wait. Mr. Crocker came in with a triple as well. Okay. That's interesting. Dude, so many people defaulted to the spear shield. It's really interesting to see. Really interesting to see. All right, we got a live attack here. Let's take a look. We got Kanzen coming in. No Warden, very solid. Spear. We like to see it. Spear and Hogs, I feel like is a very interesting combo. 10 Druids is also actually really, really interesting. He's going in with a Sarge? What? Okay, getting some pretty solid value. Can't lie, can't lie. Get the Rage. Oh, I guess he popped the Rage. He didn't really go for it, though. Three invit. Oof. So the Druids should turn into bears, which then do damage and tank for the heroes. So it's actually a pretty solid combo here. All right, Town Hall's taken out. Dude, it's so interesting to see these attacks without the goods. Ooh, Warden goes down. Never mind. Warden does. Or sorry, not Warden. Pfft. Minion Prince. Dude, buddy was weak. Druids kept him alive. Again, I forgot about Druids. I totally forgot about Druids. Kind of sad they nerfed him into the ground. Twitch has 2 stars because someone used the Warden. Oh, 2 1-stars. Oh, yeah. That is true, that is true. I forgot about the -1. Whew. Turn. Pretty decent percent.
Thanks,
Can't
2K
lie.
just redeemed daily check-in.
Alrighty. Dude, I'm kind of shocked. Okay. It's got to be the Warden that's, like, the biggest thing, right? Because, like, I feel like TikTok, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, has the better army setup just because healers I do think are pretty important. But not having the Warden is actually so brutal. I think that's why we're just seeing a ton of fails. It's because I think the Warden is just that important. I would even say that I don't even think it's the RC charge or like the RC boots. I think it's specifically the Warden that makes it kind of tough. Yeah, dude, not having the Eternal Tome is massive. But like also though, like not having any fireball value or anything either is kind of insane. About to go in. All right. Dude, that's crazy. Only 65% with that much. That's crazy. I still think, though. Eh? Because, like, if Twitch is only getting 2 stars here, and they have a 1-star penalty, they're kind of, I think, close. Oh. 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 Wait, a queen? Is this a queen charge? What the heck? Not in the similar sense here, but... Interesting. Did he get the value he was looking for? I think he's basically, if I'm not mistaken, he's doing the fireball throwers without the warden. And instead, he's just placing the queen to hopefully get a little value, which low key. I mean, that's kind of about the same width of a fireball. The improvising is insane to watch, dude. I can't imagine how difficult this is. You think it's going to be a 1-star? I don't think it's going to be a 1-star. Say yeah. Healers not being... Healers, yeah, the healers need to switch over. Getting some percentage, very solid. Sarsi is definitely doing some very solid work, trying to clear up as much so that whatever else can get some cleanup troops can get some value. Alrighty. Still 20 minutes left. Forgot to recall the queen. Oh, that would have been pretty insane then. Recall the queen, send it in what I'm assuming with your not bowlers, throwers. That could have been pretty sick. This is hard mode? No, but it doesn't need to be. This war is hard enough on its own without being hard mode. Alright, Twitch's side. Not using any. Alright, looks like it's up to speed here. Chat, we're almost up to 4 hours here. Back to where we started. We're almost there. I will say, Friendly Wars have been kind of killing the time pretty nicely, actually. I wish I wasn't so tired. I could probably commentate a little bit more. I do apologize. I would have joined from TikTok. I'm from Zoe's. Yeah, I've seen you in Zoe's chat before. No Warden's insane. Dude, it really is. I thought it was going to be tough. I didn't think that there's only going to be 2 triples so far in the entire war. Or 3. Three triples. But, like, man, look at these bases, bro. Without a Warden? The team captains are DMing each other? Yeah, I said 3. I correct myself. 3 throws. If TikTok side wins, it's because Special K or Sour Apple. Yeah, he is. Papa LC is also him. And he actually tripled this time. Warden is the most important and important support elements in the game, hands down. Kinda, yeah. Tunnel 15 at 5994 SMH. Meanwhile, at Tunnel 17, I'm only 5962. Is he currently at 5994? Because that's a little misleading, I feel like, if so. Yep, Papa Elsie is him as well. Can you get the 80%? No. Alrighty. So TikTok has 1 more. Twitch has 2 more, but they do have the star penalty. I don't know. This is going to come down to percentage, I think. I think this is 100% going to go down to percentage. Yeah, he is. It makes me wonder why I still log on. The reason why I said, okay. The reason why I said that Town Hall 15 being at 5994 trophies is misleading is because currently it is under 2 hours since the switch of the day. The reason why that's kind of important is he's probably done all of his attacks at the beginning of the day to increase it, artificially inflate, and as he takes defenses, his end of the day is going to be probably closer to 5-7 something, which is still very impressive for a Town Hall 15 and a Tunnel 17 meta. I don't really want to subtract from that, but it's definitely very different if, you know, he's getting his attacks in early. Now, if you told me, like, oh, he didn't get his attacks in and he's at 5994 currently, then I'd be like, whoa. Alright, that's pretty dang impressive. Unfortunately, I don't think Mr. B Ran had a Friendly War base on, which might come back to bite TikTok in the booty, considering Twitch is looking desperately for a triple. And this could totally be it. This could 100% be it. Wait, he's using Warden on defense? Chat, penalize anyone that used Warden on defense. Twitch might have a advantage now. It's kind of insane that Twitch, I believe, has 3 triples on the board, but because of the -1, definitely kind of cooks that. Yeah. Alrighty. They are currently same amount of attacks. Looks like Twitch does have the percentage value, but anything could still happen. I mean, we've still had 1 stars on both sides here. Maybe there'll be still a penalty that will come through, and we'll see right here. Considering I see 4 clones, I'm going to assume that this is a Super Yeti clone. Is the penalty deducted in percentage as well? Nope. Just a pure star takeoff. Ugh. Whew. IQ Don, how's it going, my dude? Whew. I mean, this is not looking too bad, I'm not gonna lie. Could TikTok be answering back? King really sticks to the outside here, which is not great for him. Ooh, some stun. That's tough. 85% looks like it's where it's resting. All right, there's 1 attack left. And I think as of right now, it looks like all Twitch has to do is 1 star. I don't know how much 3% is, but that's basically all they need, which is crazy. I can't believe I'm so tired. I don't know why. I think I might have to take a stretch break right here. Holy. 7 hours of Clash straight. Woo. I'm gonna need to take a break. A 33% 1 star will do it, and Smacks is in there.
Galaxy's LC just redeemed Hydrate.
Hydrate, got you. I probably won't do squats, but I'm gonna think I might go use the restroom.
Galaxy's LC just redeemed Posture Check.
Posture check? Ugh. Dude, I'm leaning right now. I'm feeling great. Any good chest pulls? Oh, like legendary or whatever? Maybe, ooh. Maybe I go to the bathroom, take a little stretch break kind of thing, and maybe we come back and we grind some of those. Oh, that could be huge. I like that. What's the best way to farm those, though? Maybe arrow, queen arrow? Lightning? That could be pretty solid, I feel like. He's pulling out the golem. He did say he was pulling out the golems. I'm assuming that's for a Sui. He's got to be careful he doesn't 0 star here. He needs to get a better than a 33% 1 star, supposedly. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking this is looking a little scary. Because he still needs to get the the 1 star. Uh... Smags? He still got he still got the queen ability. He still got the queen ability. Holy. The the RC should take us home here. The RC should take us home here. Uh-oh. Probably not if oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Smack's making it way too close here. Smacks took us home. That dude, the RC. Oh man. All right. Twitch. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Twitch, even with the penalty. So it's actually 20-20. Wait, they didn't do 2 violations, did they? They didn't put healers in here, did they? Okay, no. Oh, they're lucky. Clash lagging? Oh, why does it do? What is happening? Okay. Yes, it was. It was being weird. What the hell? Watch the first 2 seconds of that attack. Oh, crap. Wait, that's kind of insane. The fact he had 4 Seeking Air Mines right there is ridiculous. Oh, wait. Were you purposely doing that to bait out the rage? Is that the game plan? That's crazy. So you thought you're going to pop an Ice Golem to pop the Rage and Poison, so that's not an issue, but because that didn't become an issue, or that didn't get popped, your Sui gets, like, absolutely destroyed. That's crazy. That's crazy base building right there. Twitch 4-0. That is true. That is true. I have a question. Can you add me? Wait, what do you mean? Like as a friend or what? We should run a normal war when you take a break? What do you mean? Is anyone doing hits right now? Alrighty, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, I like this song. Chat, how's it going? I'm back. Who's still here? If so, 100K raffle. Thank you. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. All right, I think we do a treasure. I think we do a treasure hunt, yeah? What would be the most... Chat, what would be the most effective way to do this treasure event in non-legends here? Wait, actually, hold on.
Demegorgon1 just redeemed in-game friend.
Oh. Yeah. Actually, do I have to kick someone off my friends list? Hold on. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna have to kick someone off my friends list here? All right. That's what I was worried about a little bit. You have too many friends, or remove one if you want to. Yo, why is there a cap on friends? I am calling out Supercell, specifically Clash of Clans dev team right here, right now. Why is there a limit? Because like I don't want to go to my friends and have to remove someone, you know? I feel scummy doing that. Why can't I just have unlimited friends? That's like suffering from success, you know? All right. Who is someone that's inactive that I can remove? I have so many friends on... Alright. I think this is the first person that I don't recognize, that is inactive, and isn't connected via Supercell ID. W. Do you still do base reviews? All the time. Honestly, I'll probably be doing a lot of base reviews now. Or like I'm willing to. Because I'll be doing a lot of treasure hunting. All right, here's the situation right here, Chad, okay? So, I like doing these treasure hunt events here. And obviously we have a ton of time right now. But I'm almost tempted to try to hold on as long as possible. Because I think a lot of people know, if you've been around here and watched any of my CWL things, I try to stack as many mighty morsels as possible because they help out tremendously, right? And if I can get minimum 8 more chests, which is like, what, 16 chests in total on each one of these accounts, I would very much like to do that. Are we doing another friendly war? If we get enough subs, probably. Otherwise, nah. It's every 20 gifted total. Accumulative. Collect up to 20. Oh, it's 20 chests per account? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh my goodness. That's so much. I feel like I was going to do something now I don't remember. Something I was about to do now I don't remember. Gosh dang it. Chat, yo, real question. Do we think that there will be supercharges or new collectors when Tunnel 18 comes out? Actually, hold up. Actually, did I pay out predictions? I did not. Who will win the friendly war? It was Twitch. Twitch did win. Just went to Tunnel 17 and built my base. Ooh. There's no way. Hold on. I don't know if I believe this. Oh. Yeah, I don't believe this. Ooh, arrow being maxed out is huge. Ooh. Wait, these accounts are getting crazy. That was a lot of ores I just spent right there. From level 9 to level 18. Jesus. Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot I got to start doing this too. All right. So nah, there's nothing that we could probably upgrade here unless. What if I go like this? Can I now upgrade something? Actually, funny enough, Probably should do this. Oh, Clanks knows what's up. Clanks knows what's up. Actually, kind of. Basically. I think he was referencing the song. It's Tevez. Oh. What? When did they change this? Huh. Dude, I've been doing this all wrong, bro. Am I crazy? Or were the supercharges used to be split on the collectors? I thought one increased specifically production rate, one of the supercharges increased specifically the capacity, and one specifically increased the HP points. I didn't realize that all three of them increased other things. Did they change that? Or am I crazy on that? Because, like, when you supercharge defenses, do I have any defenses I could technically supercharge here? If I supercharge a defense, it's typically increasing the damage, and then the second one increases the HP. I could have swore that if you increased a supercharge, it was separated like that as well. Did they make the seventh builder cheaper? I don't think so. If they did, that guy is so overpowered. I can't even, like, bro. I've been trying to tell people. I have been trying to tell people for, like, the longest time that the Goblin Builder is insanely broken. People don't believe me. People don't believe me. I've been trying to. I've been trying to help people, but they don't want the help. Okay. I feel like Arrow might not seem like a really valid option. Man, if something happens somehow where the Arrow isn't viable, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Hmm. Chat. If Town Hall 18 came out tomorrow, okay, what meta do you think you would rather have as Town Hall 18? A ground meta or an air meta? See, I feel like I also really enjoy air, but I feel like if I look at some of the most popular some of the most popular town halls, I feel like they're all mostly ground metas, if I'm completely honest with you. Okay, can't get that level 18 on most of these accounts just yet. That's tough. Ugh. Playing Builder Base on multiple accounts. The worst kind of hell. Just kidding. It's not that bad, but do you think they'll add one of the temporary defenses as a permanent Town Hall 18 defense? I almost want to say I hope not, because weirdly enough, I'm gonna put. Oh, I'm gonna make a take here. I've had these temporary defenses for a hot second here, right? And I'm almost kind of sick of all three of them. It sounds kind of weird. I think just knowing that they will be replaced, I'm kind of getting sick of them. Where in the sense of like, I've never been really sick of a defense like scatter shots or the monolith or something like that. It's, I know that they're there. I know I can deal with them, whatever. But like, I guess knowing that these are going to be gone, I'm kind of sick of them. Or once they're gone, I kind of hope they don't return ever. I don't like the temporary aspect. I've heard that take quite a bit. Actually, hold on. Let me restart here. I don't like the temporary aspect. I've been hearing that a lot, and I think a lot of people get the misconception that they have to do this. I think if you want to be competitive, you will definitely have to do it at some point, but this should never be your first priority. It's only available, obviously, for Tunnel 17, so Tunnel 16s and below don't matter. I guess when Tunnel 18 comes out, Tunnel 17 won't have to worry about this. But it's supposed to be a time sink purely just to like add content. Um, Realistically, I think you're fine not doing it. But obviously there is an advantage to having it. I will tell you right now, the people that do typically appreciate this are the people that constantly get maxed out. The people that are constantly maxed out probably at least somewhat enjoy that. I don't like that it's been extended like 3 or 4 times now, but the fire spitter is good against RC charge. Not a massive amount. I've had opportunities where it has done a surprising amount of damage, but I would say majority of the time it's not really. I think if you set it in a spot where there's a ton of giant bombs and such, you could maybe catch a lot off guard potentially. Boop, 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 boop. Yippee! It's been kind of a waiting game for the new updates. Hopefully this next one comes out soon. Um, Actually, that's a really good point. It has been a waiting game since the new updates. The reason why is I think this update was technically probably planned for sometime in September, probably even like mid to early September. Um, but again, they delayed it for a while. That's why we got the extra super long season by like I think it's by almost like half. So it was supposed to come out I think earlier from what I'm thinking, which could have been so needed. Again, I'm not gonna lie, it has been a like I, I said this earlier in stream, but man, I am ready for some new content. It has been so ungodly dry. And I think I've been feeling it. I'm ready for something new. It's been pretty rough. But I'm just telling you guys right now, I'm pretty dang excited for this new update. But yes, no, it has definitely been a hot second. Has it not been working? I have a few hammers ready for Tunnel 18. Dude, pretty solid, pretty solid. I on my alt accounts here, I've been saving some of my CWL medals in preparation for CWL or not CWL, Hammer Jam. Because a lot of these accounts obviously are like stupidly rushed, right? But if I can focus on heroes during this time or during Hammer Jam, and I can just spam builder potions, I think I can get some stupidly high value. That's the game plan. Does 39 bits cover a base review? I have a thing on there for how much bits for a base review on screen, which believe it or not, on screen is half off. There's a free way to get base review, though, Chrissy. Are we getting a sleep cam while you sleep? No. And potentially it might be a lot sooner than I go to sleep. We'll get there. Hot take. Hold on. Hot take. For temporary upgrades, you should be able to gem or use magical items on them. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking on these? Or are you talking like supercharges? Because those are technically both temporary upgrades. I missed one. Oh yeah, dang. But it was blending in. Oh, you're saying, okay, hold up. So you're saying hot take for temporary upgrades that you shouldn't be able to spend gems or magical items. Low key, I don't think it really should matter if you can or can't. I think if you're smart about it, you shouldn't gem at any time, because realistically the only times you should be upgrading them is when you're fully maxed out, and when you're fully maxed out there's already nothing to do, so there's no reason to really spend gems and rush your way through maxing out stuff when there's nothing else like past that, you know. Like, there's no glory after the fact you're maxed out. There's nothing waiting for you at the end. Once the temporary defense leaves and then say it comes back, would you have to upgrade it again? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's always been the concept, the SketchUp. But people usually do that and say we need new stuff to do. Those people are morons. I'll say it. Hopefully it doesn't. I think it's fine if you want to gem things. But if you're gonna gem like really hardcore and then complain that there's quote unquote nothing new to add or there's nothing to do, well, you played yourself, you know? I've said this 2 years ago. I think I gemmed hardcore Town Hall 7 or Town Hall 15 when it first came out, and I realized after maxing out, I'm like, dude, this is really boring. There's nothing to do. And I said, I'm not going to be upgrading. I'm not going to be spending much money anymore on my main account to progress, because I like the grind. I like upgrading. That's why I have so many accounts, is because I like the grind. I like upgrading. There's no glory at the end, you know? It gets boring. So if you're spending money, like massive amount of money to max out very early and then complaining that there's nothing else new, again, you're playing yourself. That's it. You're literally paying to have a worse time. And that's crazy. And if you can't figure that out also, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. People want to get maxed out once a new tunnel comes out, and it gets mad when it... Yeah. I already read that. Okay. I'll tell you right now, I stopped spending... Like, once I was fully maxed out, I stopped spending money on maxing out whenever a new update would drop, and I think my experience of the game has gotten pretty dang solid. As long as there's stuff to do. Which, again, there hasn't been a good update drop in a hot minute here. As well as the temporary defenses were supposed to fix that same fatigue that most max out players get. Except for they've extended it like 4 times now. So it's not done its thing. It's not done its thing at all. I don't know. I straight up do not think that they should have extended the time, maybe even in the first place, But definitely not like the second and or third time that they have now. I genuinely think it's defeating the purpose of what it was put into the game for, you know? I guess my question, chat, is what do you guys think the most optimal time is for a crafting phase? Because I'm pretty sure they initially had it every season or every other season or something like that, which I know a lot of people complained about. They said that it was too much, but I think that's perfect. Could you imagine every other season having to learn a little bit differently on your attacks to defend against these little bit different? Because like the hook tower definitely changes how you attack 1,000,000,000%. I'm sure for root riders, the crusher mortar definitely changes how you attack to at least a small degree. Now imagine every 2 different updates, there's a little bit something different. Or every 2 seasons, every other month, there's a little bit something different to attack. That sounds awesome to me. I don't know why people are complaining about that. That sounds freaking fantastic. Or am I off my rocker? Chrissy, unfortunately not. It's because they look at like something else they have to upgrade. Wait. It's because they look at it like something else they have to upgrade. But even still, though, like, okay, right? Let's say hypothetically, you're someone working your way through Tunnel 17. Let's say you're even rushed like I am on this account here, right? There is no way in hell I'm focusing on the temporary defense first. I am working on literally everything else. The only time I'm going to work on the temporary defense is when I have nothing else to work on, right? If people see it as like a quote unquote, oh, this is something that I have to upgrade, that's getting in the way. I think they're just playing the game wrong. The sole purpose of it is to relieve the problem that maxed out account players do have, and literally everyone else shouldn't have an issue with it because it shouldn't even either be on their base or they shouldn't even care, or like it shouldn't be a focus. More of the casual players that barely play, I think the ones that are getting upset. I also think that there's a little bit of a, again, I think there's some content creators that share this as a negative thing. I really don't think this is a negative thing by any means. Again, they literally introduced it as a resolving pain point for maxed out players. That's all it should be, is a resolving point for maxed out players. If there is a maxed out player, I'm curious though. Is there a maxed out player currently that doesn't like the idea of a temporary defense? Anyone in chat? I like it, to be honest. Are you maxed out? I like it. Chess, I know you're basically maxed out. If not all maxed out. What do you mean, my guy? I don't like having it. I don't like having to upgrade it to level 30, and if I want to change it out, I have to upgrade the others. But again, I think that again, it's supposed to be a time waster. I think that's literally the purpose. By the way, I will never be gemming that thing ever again. I gemmed the flame spinner right off rip on my main account. It cost like, I want to say it was like 10,000 or something like that, or 7,000 gems or something crazy, and it was the worst option. It doesn't even take that long to max all three. I would 100% agree with that. I'm not gonna lie, Doom. I know you're at Tunnel 17. I didn't see if you were fully maxed out though. Ugh. I want to do some account maintenance and continue working on here. Ugh. I gotta stick with it. I stick with it. Yo, chat, does anyone have some, like, banging music? Dude, this caffeine is not working at all. Wait, I might have song requests off. 1 second. Oh my god, I have song requests off. I'm so sad. Alright, request some songs. Wait, how much has Valorant subbed? Dude, Valorant has 13 gifted? That's crazy. Okay. Dang, I'm just looking at the people that gifted subs. Man, you guys are awesome. Zombie, pretty solid song. Maybe I gotta add it to my playlist. Ooh, some Arctic Monkeys? Okay. I've heard the song before. I might totally add this to my playlist, actually. Chat, I don't think... Dude, I can push through. I can push through. I'm not gonna lie. If this goes up by another hour, though, I don't know. I think I might... I think I might call it, do the community account, and pick it up tomorrow. I think I can do 3 hours. An extra hour might kill me though. Like it might kill my motivation. Kind of crazy that I've streamed for almost 8 hours now of Clash purely straight. And you know what's even crazier? I have done 24 hours of straight pure Clash. I have done that before. I will admit, though, this subathon was very kind of last minute and kind of spur of the moment. I'm staying up with you, then I'm gonna drink 2 Red Bulls in the morning. What, and go to work or something? Ugh, dude. I could. I don't know how some of y'all do it, dude. If I don't get enough sleep, oh, dude, it's so bad. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna add this to the playlist here. I need some. I need some jammers, chat. Whew. Starting to hit. Oh, what? Ugh, I think it's doing the thing. Interesting.